Greetings from the front, dear Chooches. This uproarious show is brought to you by our esteemed VIP subscribers who keep the good times rolling like a hot jazz tune. And let's not forget our proud sponsor, Captain Majima's Sea Dog's Musk, the fragrance that'll have everyone on deck saluting. Keep your fedoras on and enjoy the ride. This has been News from the World.
Oh, great. Oh, we're off to a great start. Oh, Lordy. Hello. Oh, boy, how do I... Adewolfumi. Hello. Am I reading that correctly? I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. I'm going to say... Ad. Hello. Oh, Mort, thank you for the like. Anyways, hi, everybody. Sorry, I am very, very discombobulated right now. How are we doing? It's been a week since last Saturday. I don't know what that means. Anyways. Oh. And I guess it's Valentine's Day, too. Happy Valentine's Day to those of you celebrating out there. Have yourselves a good one, I hope. Welcome back to the Void Booth. I'm Menji. That over there is Grimmy. In fact, let's... Hang on. Let's do this. Hang on. Let's do this. There we go. Happy Valentine's Day, Grimmy. Do you have any special plans today? I actually shouldn't say that out loud because he's just going to repeat it anyways because I typed it out. I thought I had turned that off, but we'll figure it out. Anyways. Grimmy.
Annie Menji asked me, Happy Valentine's Day. Grimmy, have any special plans today? Valentine's Day, the day when lovebirds flutter about and single chooches like me watch the show from the sidelines. As for special plans, I'm afraid it'll just be me, my cat Sunny, and perhaps a spot of tea. Maybe I'll even conjure up the courage to spin the wheel of voices for a bit of entertainment. What about you, dear guest? Any grand romantic escapades on your agenda?
Guest, sir? I am your employer. I almost said something very, very wrong. Do I have any plans today? No, nothing special, sorry. Not so lucky yet. But we'll see. Maybe I'll attempt something. Maybe I'll grow the guts to attempt something today. But probably not. You know, just now realizing, because it is Valentine's Day, we'll see how many people even show up. Quite honestly. This is the quietest Saturday morning I've had in a while. Actually, let me check on something. Oh, nope. All right, that person's gone too. Interesting. We may have to switch plans here. We'll see. A lot of what I was planning to do today would have continued off from last Saturday. But if I don't have enough people, I may have to switch plans here. We shall see. If I do, what would I do actually? Hang on. Okay. Dead format is an option. Not a great option, but it's an option. Actually, here. Let's switch on the Steam Deck. Just in case I gotta make a quick right turn. Excuse me. Could do DBD for the first time in a long time. That would be funny. Is that not the perfect Valentine's Day game? Or... Curious. Hang on. Maybe there's something I can install. I did not think this far ahead. I am so used to not having plans on Valentine's Day that I just assumed, which we all know what that does. I do have the new Fatal Fury game installed also. However, it's installed on this PC. Whoa, Ricky, I know you got rid of commercials. This is your new entrance into my stream, like when BLH says ahoy. Happy Valentine's Day, Jackie. You just gonna do an upside down exclamation mark, Ricky? Yeah, Jackie, they're all gone. Sorry. I mean, just like the general ones are still there, like the prostite command and everything, those are all still around. But for the sake of creating a welcoming environment, I got rid of the ones that were people specific. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, Jackie. How you been? Well, worst case scenario. And obviously, how are you, Ricky? One of the few people without plans today, I see. Doing good. Good morning, Demon. Welcome, welcome. Well, then some of you may have shown up. Maybe I will continue on with the plans. I was just, I was looking for a plan B, just in case I needed one. Oh, you know what? I guess... Well, maybe I won't now. People are showing up. Because I was about to plan B, actually, oh, it's not on here. Although I could probably install it and be fine. I would have just continued with Cult of the Lamb. That's a Saturday game I haven't played in a while, but if I don't need to install it, then I won't. Being single sucks. I, at this point in my life, would rather be single than be with the wrong person. So... not that bad. What you need to do, even if you're single, is find that person that you know you want to be with regardless. Because at least then you're in love still. Even if it's not, like, mutual yet. You're on your way. That's my sappiness for today. Fixing flowers for kid for his girlfriend. Your dog has a girlfriend? And the rest for mom and dad, and extra maybe, just maybe...
Happy Chuchentines, all you chooches. Don't forget. Don't add to the population tonight. And don't deduct from human population. Ha ha ha.
The extra ha ha ha. Hi, PLH. You got yourself flowers, so you're good. Excellent. Well done. Oh, thank you for that. That was well needed. Let me prep a thing here. Kid equals nephew. Oh, sorry. Chows, hello, welcome. All right, people are showing up now. I probably don't need a plan B anymore. That's good. All right, we're going to move that over. No, stop. Not ready for you yet. Happy day? What's wrong? What happened? Kalu Kaleo, happy day? Why? You was a bit late because you was stuck in your bread too. Oh, don't worry about it. It's okay. Just happy you're here. Why does something have to be wrong? I don't know. Look at Chows. You kind of have this Eeyore-ish aura to you. I don't know if you've noticed. We've all kind of picked up on this. And so, yes, even BLH. So... for you to come in and immediately say happy day, that's just It's just a little different. So we're wondering what's going on. What's the occasion? Is the Amazon woman back? Finally, haven't talked about the Amazon woman in a while. Was it your voice happy? Oh, happy day. Could be. Happy lack of V awareness day? What? Happy lack of venereal disease awareness day. Brother. No. No. Not only am I not accepting that on premise, I'm not accepting that on verbiage either. See, at some point, I need to work on chows. I didn't ask for it. I asked you what's going on. First, you said it was a happy day. You said it was a happy day, so I wanted to know why it was a happy day. You was trying to be cheerful, but you ruined it. I don't think I ruined anything, chows. You didn't like that anybody was asking why you were saying happy day. Mr. Reamon, thank you very much for the like. Look at chows. Sometimes people just want a bit more evidence. Some of us don't take things at face value. It's called follow-up questions, chows. This is how conversations begin. They typically have a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were kind of in the beginning, trying to work our way into the middle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why encoding overload? What's going on? What's happening? I haven't touched a single thing. My hands are here. I haven't touched any part of the computer. Why are we having an encoding overload? Happy, not happy day? ¿Por qué? Well, now I have to ask what's wrong. What's...
Ricky 10.21 asked me,
yes?
Will Ricky get a girlfriend if he shows his nipple outside?
No.
Ah, dear Ricky. While the allure of baring one's chest might seem like a grand gesture, love is rather more complex than a mere display of epidermis. Perhaps focusing on conversation, shared interests, and a splash of charm might serve better on this quest. Besides, remember, it's about the connection, not the spectacle. Maybe a chat over a charcuterie board instead.
I think Grimmy has made an excellent point, stated probably better than I ever could. Hi. You brought wine. Who wants a glass? I would love a glass. Actually, I'm good. I literally need my caffeine right now. What's up, Wizzo? It's a nice Italian red. Oh, but not a Chianti? Happy Chuchentines. Yes, all of my lovely chooches. Happy Chuchentimes. Accept or not accept chows? I'm still on the fence here. We're trying to figure out if chows is happy or not happy right now, Wizzo. It seemed like it started off happy, and then we asked him why he was happy, and that made him upset. And so now we're trying to backtrack. Sorry for the mic noise. It's Valpolicella Ripasso. I don't know what that is. He's only happy when the Amazon lady's at his back door. That didn't work out. I was really hoping that was going to fit nicely into that line of the song, but it didn't. Was that supposed to be an accent? He's only happy when the Amazon lady's at his back door. No, it's a typo. Damn. I wanted it to be an accent. I need to adjust some things here in my OBS. My OBS windows always kind of reset themselves. I guess it doesn't help that both my monitors are at 2 different resolutions. So they're constantly resizing each other. Anyways, I've got something special planned for you guys here. Once we settle in. He's only happy when the Amazon Queen is at the back door.
Chaos Tune composed a song for
Oh
me.
boy, here we go.
Valentine's Day song, but sad and gloomy.
Another paper heart in pieces by the window. Red roses turning gray, the feeling drags me low. I see your shadow at the corner of the room. Valentine's Day, but the air is full of gloom.
I'm gonna eat right now.
The ribbon lost its color, the card unread. Left some chocolate melting by my bed. Promises faded before we made it through.
This has got to be the emoest thing you've ever done, Chows.
Just
toast with Nutella.
I thought that love could save us. Turns out it just ran away. All that's left are broken phrases and the words I couldn't say.
Sometimes I just cut myself so I can still feel something. Chow's gonna grow his hair so it covers my head. Exactly.
Red roses turning gray, the feeling drags me low. I see your shadow.
My hair's long enough to do that now, but I'm not going to. It's a mess under this hat. God, Mom, you don't understand. It's not a phase. You just don't get me. Oh, thank God that's over. I mean, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for that, Chows. Jesus Christ. I think somebody needs to put Chows into AI now and give him emo hair. I may have to be the one that does that. We'll see. I need a picture of Chows though. This may be necessary. An Eeyore Chows AI? Emo Chows, not Eeyore. Ugh, no, I'm not putting your head on a stuffed donkey's body. All purple and gray. So just Marvin the robot? Yeah, pretty much. Except with the emo hair. Why would you become a...
composed a song for
Oh
you.
Lord, why would you become a robot?
Are so lonely.
Ricky's nipples are so lonely. Heart honestly feeling lonely. Lost in a world that's
We've hype trained at least.
Ricky's searching for some company.
Keep it coming, I suppose.
So long.
Zoe would be losing her shit right now if she were here. I don't even think she's awake.
Feels like no one's on his side. Dreams of laughter in daylight.
Actually, though.
But his secrets he can't hide. Clinging to hope while everybody's gone. Endless night till the end comes along.
You did do an actual Chuchin Time song. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can play that right now, can't we? I guess we've all created things for today. I mean, I don't even consider this creating, but... Oh, my Lord, I need a haircut. What? That was about to change into a completely different song. Wow, Ricky, not only did you get us a hype train, but you've gotten us to party level 1. All in one fell swoop. Donkashay. I feel loved. It's the Curry Man dance. The clown does have big balls. He's bouncing them around. I actually got to see Curryman live last week. Honor Ricky, they playing with big balls. Hey, it's all working out, guys. See? Aw, kitty. I got to see so many cats yesterday, and a lot of them were friendly. It was a nice day yesterday. It was a pretty nice day.
Wizzo 101 composed a song for you.
Okay.
A song about how Chow's is all emo and mopey now. Ska party uplifting.
Cheer up, Chow's, don't let the gray consume your summer. We got brass and laughter dancing through the thunder. Your worries
I feel like you deserve a do-over on this one. This is the furthest thing away from ska I've ever heard. This is just standard bubblegum pop.
We're here to celebrate.
Even Disney at least knows how to do ska. Lord knows, no doubt played at Disneyland a number of times. They should know.
Used to be the spark, the first to hit the floor. Now you hang back, arms folded, hiding by the door. But the horns are blaring bright.
This is absolutely
the rhythm's
bubblegum
built
pop.
to mend. Let's drag you back into the light. Forget what you pretend. Throw on your checkered shoes. The night is calling loud.
Oh, but she knows what ska is.
Back for you. There's sunshine in this crowd. Cheer up, Chow's, don't let the gray consume your summer.
Maybe it didn't think that ska was like the genre you wanted. Maybe you should say compose a ska song. Chow's, when you're in a great mood, every day is summer. Take it from Hola. You have to go to work? Aw, you're gonna miss everything else, Chow's. You're working on a Saturday? That's what Chow's needs to take the pain away. A skank. By skank, you mean the dance, the traditional ska dance, correct? I agree. Chow's, you should record yourself skanking. You do not. Damn it. I stand by my original statement, Chow's. You should record yourself skanking to a good two-tone beat. You are a woman of dubious morals, are you? Everybody who saw it there. Wizzo is a woman of dubious morals. What's a skanking? You never seen anybody do that ska dance? Well, that's a pretty good typo. Make sure you post it in the Discord. Obviously, where else would you go? It's a surprise to Zoe, who always thought you were a married gay man. He's been a dubious woman this whole time. Wait, Chow's, are you serious? You're actually going to work? He is going to work. Bye, Chow's. Chow's going to find love on the senior citizen bus today. Watch. No idea where she got married from. I think it was just your voice. She just assumed. Bye, Chow's. I'm gonna drive this bus straight off of a cliff. Chow's gonna get himself a sugar granny. Ew. All right. Well, since we're on the topic of sawangs, and Wizzo did make an actual Chuchintines song, I guess we'll listen to that. This has no video, so I can just... There. Okay, the Discord doesn't seem to mess up anymore like it used to. Let me turn this off. And this should just go. Yeah, look at that.
Real One composed a song for you, Chuchintines Day.
Or not.
All of Nuministan celebrates Chuchintines except Chow's with his Eeyore Debbie Downer mood. Ricky goes straight to jail for showing nipples. Wizzo splashing around the hot tub. Rasta, reggae, ska, beach party, romantic.
Have fun, come on now. Chuchintines Day on the sand.
This one got it.
And laughter across the land. Everybody cheers while the palm trees sway. Except Chow, oh, he turns away. Hey, hey.
even got the tight horns.
Ricky caught the sun, but it's not so chill.
What?
Straight to jail for breaking the thrill. Wizzo's dancing, making big waves spill. Hot tub bubbles.
What does breaking the thrill mean?
Oh, what a thrill. Steel drums playing sweet and slow. Colors of sunshine, hearts aglow. But Joe stays gray, rain on his brow. Lighten up, join the fun.
She called him Joe. Chose.
On the sand, love and
I notice AI really loves using the word thrill a lot.
Everybody cheers while the palm trees sway. Except Chow, oh, he turns away. Hey, hey.
Everyone except Chow. Really is. Even AI is lazy when it comes to rhyming. Well, thank you for that. That was certainly a song. All right, let's hear Wizzo's song. Now this is also AI, but you write all the lyrics, right? Am I correct? That is one of the songs of all time. It really is one of the songs. All right. Back into the groove.
Roses are red, violets are blue, the honey's sweet, and so are you. That's the original, but it's not fun. I got some more for you. The rhymes have just begun.
Oh boy.
Roses are red, violets are blue. These are observations just for you. Roses are red, that part is true, but violets are purple.
Hence the word violet.
Fucking blue. Oh, roses are red, violets
This is the truth that needed to be. What the hell?
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Speaking of making things easy to rhyme.
Still love you. Roses are red, violets are blue. They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
But it do.
Roses are red, violets are blue. These are observations just for you. Roses are red, that part is true, but violets are purple, not fucking blue.
Stupid. It is a fun song, I'll give it that.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Oh, we're getting jazzy and
God made
smooth.
us beautiful.
Well,
What happened to you?
maybe not equally.
Roses are red, violets are blue. In Soviet Russia, poems write you.
Stupid.
Roses are red, foxes are clever. I like your butt.
Hey,
I'll touch
Foxu.
it forever. Roses are red, violets are blue. These are observations just for you. Roses are red, that part is true, but violets are purple, not fucking blue. Roses are red. That
Aw,
part is
is that me
true,
dancing with Chloe Kirsch?
violets are purple, not fucking blue. Roses are red, violets are blue. I could go for a beer. How about you?
Yes.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Vodka is cheaper than dinner for two.
Depends on the vodka.
Roses are red. Jedi play tricks. Execute order 66.
Stupid.
Roses are red, violets are blue. These are observations just for you. Roses are red, that part is true, but violets are purple, not fucking blue. Violets are purple, not fucking blue.
This reminds me of his
Fucking blue.
dun dun dun. Ken's at work. He was cracking you up. Like, I don't know why people freaking calling up to get a reservation. Sir, have you looked at the calendar? Oh, it's just like the pillowcases all over again. Just not really paying attention. That was, what was I going to say now? It reminds me of those YouTube, like jazzy cover channels. No, but they freaking out. Poor planning, that's why. Whoops, like it's not that serious today. It is if you're a restaurant and people have dates to go on. Days like today is when you don't miss working in a kitchen. I'll bet, dude. You should love your person every day. This is true. This is true. But hey, every day should also be Christmas. But we still make it one special day. Chow's wants every Friday the 13th to be Halloween. That day and Mother's Day are the worst. Yeah, Father's Day is never the worst. So, you know, but sometimes we set aside special days to remember to eat a bacon cheeseburger. Apparently. Alcohol and meat, you're done. This is true. I don't know why people don't understand this. It's always ties. Ties and work shirts. No. Wizzo's got the right point right there. Alcohol and meat, you just made your man happy for another day. And maybe, you know, a little, you know. Mothers need to be taken out for food. That is better than perfect. My mom's not really that picky of an eater. So, I don't know if that's always. All men are in one thing. Zip up hoodies. Yes. This is true. Got your dad a tomahawk last Father's Day. See, PLH be doing it right. Can you go and give me a tomahawk for Father's Day? He ain't even listening. He's making his own food. Slamming the door. Like I'm not even here. Your dad gets whiskey. It costs you very little. You should get the good whiskey at least. Gotta get that Buffalo Trace. You gonna get me a tomahawk for Father's Day? Tomahawk. Possibly. Okay. I got a possibly out of him. BLH got her dad a tomahawk for Father's Day. A Viking what? A Viking axe? I'll take a Viking axe. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Challenge accepted. You get high quality single malts for really cheap. It's made about an hour away. Oh, very nice. He does know the steak, right? The steak? Viking axe is a good present. No, it is a good present. The steak? What the steak? Oh, a tomahawk is a kind of steak? Oh, no, just look at I'm in the market for an axe now, okay? Okay. You did not state that. You said that as if everybody just thought it was normal. It's a really big steak with a bone in it. Isn't that just a T-bone? Oh, is it those steaks you see sometimes, right? It's just like you hold, it looks like a pork chop almost. It is normal. Shut up. Have I never? Do I look like I can afford to ever? It's like it's from the front. But wow, you guys could go jinx each other over in the corner. Go jinx each other in the corner. Watch that first step. Leave it there. It gets on camera. Thank you. She owes you a Coke. Alrighty. We've got a little bit of stuff to go through today. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Not even for a Coke? You don't want a Viking axe. You want a Scottish claymore sword. I already have a pretty big claymore, so I'm good on claymores. Will this work? Let me mute this real quick. I want to see if this will show up without me having to do anything. It does not. Okay. I will have to actually work at it. You don't want a Viking axe. You want to... Oh, you already said that. No, I already have a big old claymore. I thought... I don't know why I thought you said that was you wanting that stuff. Window... Capture... Bloop. Hopefully that works. You told Ken you was making bread. He's so excited for meatball garlic bread sliders after work. Oh, see, there you go. Doing it right. Doing it right for your man. Super easy Valentine's. Must be nice. That does sound good. That does sound good. I'm actually not jealous. I'm just kidding. I would never be. Okay. I hope to find someone who makes me meatball sandwiches. You and Lady Wizzo don't care about Valentine's, but are planning to go out for brunch tomorrow. That sounds lovely. I honestly have no plans. In fact, I'm probably going to have to go to work later this evening. That's all. This is my plan. I'm spending it with you. The people I care about the most. It does sound very British. It's probably because I said it that way. Going out to brunch. It's a new place. I hope it's good. I hope so too. I hope you have a good time. It's cold out. How do you brunch in the cold? They're very lazy days. So you're going to do lots of housework. Pre-stream tomorrow. Ah, okay. You know what's funny? Even I, like, imagined, like, brunch being, like, on an outdoor patio area. Which I'm sure is what BLH was imagining, too. But I suppose, yes, you could... Yeah, I suppose you could come inside, I guess. I suppose that's also possible. What if I did this? Let's not mess with it. At that point, you're just in a diner at Jersey? I don't know if that's the same thing. Diner and a brunch place. You could brunch maybe 1 week a year if it had to be outside. Oh, yeah, well, I guess. Yeah. Can't ever imagine why the Vikings wanted that.
1021 composed a song for you. Ricky is drunk with a broken heart.
I'm stumbling down these empty streets. Blue in my soul, pain on repeat. Can't forget the words you said. Ricky's lost, alone instead. Oh, lost and
what is happening? There's some good brunch places here now. You're happy brunch is becoming more popular. Interesting. It took a long time for you guys to catch on to brunch.
I'm asking why.
I'm glad you're enjoying them, Demon.
I drink to drown out the truth I feel. Wish you come back.
This kind of turned into a new thing on the channel. All the songs.
All that's mine. I'm stumbling down these empty
but it never took off. I know the feeling. Oh, you're still talking about brunch. Never mind. They're all... Oh, they all... Yeah, that's true. All the songs that get made here, they end up in the Discord. In Grimmy's Musings channel. I completely forgot about that. More music mayhem. Hi, SMR. Honestly, today hasn't been too bad. There, that's... Oh, I hope I don't have to go on like some sort of a white pilling pep talk. Come on, guys. Or at least Ricky. Stop me down. Chow's, I'm still confused on if you wanted it to, I think I know what Chow's was going for. I was just razzing him. Hold it. Hold the duck in my hand. A lagging duck. The duck lags out. Don't poop on my hand, please. Please don't poop on my hand. Oh, he's gone. The duck flew away. They all leave me in the end. I don't get why some of them work fine and some of them lag the hell out. Okay. Once the super laggy party is over. Get off me. All these weird Pepe faces just make me think of those Manticore TikToks. Because they use all these weird Pepe faces. All right, Ricky. Now, you don't have to believe what I believe, but I have taken on the feeling that, like, if you carry with you the energy of things such as I hate Valentine's Day, I am always lonely, then you just kind of create more of that. Now, I could agree if you just like the Valentine's Day is dumb, like you should always be nice and sweet and romantic to your partner. That I can agree with. That's different. But if you're taking Valentine's Day and turning it into an excuse of like, you know, like wallowing in your loneliness, I personally feel like you just end up creating more of that. And then you just make yourself more miserable.
Wizzo 101 composed a song for you.
And then Wizzo creates a song.
Menji tries to eat a tomahawk axe while dodging tomahawk steaks being thrown at him by BLH.
Ooh.
Country Western.
On the run, chew and steal, oh what a feed. BL flinging steaks, making this challenge hard to beat. Tomahawks in hand, but the taste ain't quite right. Dodging flying steaks in the wild, wild night. Yeehaw, on a wild ride.
Oh, she goes all of her way to say yeehaw. You know, because country song.
Tomahawk glimmers, got his teeth on the blade. Smokey sent a steak, but it ain't homemade. BLH is cackling, tossing cuts through the air. Menji's got a grin, but the flavor's not there. He keep his boots moving fast. If he bites down, he might not last. Steel don't melt, and steaks fly by.
What is that?
But Menji's stubborn, he still tries.
This is true. That's the most accurate song lyric ever written.
Menji on the run, chewing steel, oh what a feat. BL flinging steaks, making this challenge hard to beat.
Now you're just BL.
Tomahawks in hand, but the taste ain't quite right. Dodging flying steaks in the wild, wild night. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
On a wild ride. Nowhere to hide.
That was it's an interesting guitar sound. What is it trying to sound like? Not this, the other one. Oh, that ended? Okay. We're just stopping right there.
Stop it. Get some help.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. 90 seconds. You think it would be like, it would purposely make the song so it fits within the 90 seconds, but it just keeps going for as long as it wants. Okay. I'm trying to get this to see if I can figure out how to get this working. They need to fix that model.
Like big balls that can't
George Patty Bruce composed a song for you. Menji, Wizzo, Chows, BLH, SMR, Ricky and James visit the chaos, which is the baseball kids who kick asses. No, really. Electric guitar, sitcom, upbeat.
Baseball kids got fire in their soul.
What is baseball kids?
Every time they roll, breaking all the rules with a laugh and a shout. Knock it out the park and they're running about. Hey, hey, let's go, go. Bases loaded, hearts in tow. Hey, hey, let's go, go. No holding back in this show.
PC game. Is it?
Show.
Whoa, why is it so quiet? From the 90s, but got remastered.
Slips on the gravel. Ricky's up next.
Probably ignored that.
Wizzo calls for a time now just to flex. Chows and BLH trying to keep pace.
It's called Baseball Kids, apparently.
His SMR chases first base. We're tangled in the mischief, but loving the ride. Catching every curve in a wild high tide. Baseball kids got fire in their soul. Send the crowd wild every time they roll. Breaking all the rules with a laugh and a shout. Knock it out the park, then they're running about. Hey, hey, let's go, go. Bases loaded, hearts in tow. Hey, hey, let's go, go. No,
It's called something else? Oh, then I don't know.
Show.
It should have stopped like when the beat dropped. That would have been the perfect ending. Backyard baseball? That sounds more familiar. I think. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Let me just have to do the Sandlot. Sandlot is a movie. That's different. Let me mute that for now. We will need it eventually, but not yet. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not working. Mighty Ducks is a hockey movie. You don't know what they're talking about, or any of you for that matter. Clearly, it was lost. You won't be found. It's because you're high, BLH. Let's be honest. You're high. Excuse me. Okay. We've got some stuff to get into. So, what? Have some wine, BLH. Yes. Have some wine. You woke up at 5:30 in the morning on a Saturday just for bread? You crazy, girl. You've only had 3 to 4. Well, you waked and baked.
Ricky tells me one asked me, why is KFC so nasty, but Indy's chicken is much more tasty? Son, what the day? Badness and dead. News from the taste buds, dear Chooch.
News from the taste buds?
Much like the infamous pineapple on pizza quarrel. While KFC may not tickle everyone's fancy, Indy's chicken may have that savory flair that dances upon the palate with delight. It might be the unique blend of spices or that extra dash of love in the recipe. Ultimately, it boils down to personal taste, much like the Great Fedora Wars. Remember, one Chooch's feast is another's flop. This has been news from the world.
What the hell are the Great Fedora Wars? He's got his mind stuck in the Great War. Too deeply. I'm glad we answered that question. I don't know what Indies is. We don't have those out here. Okay, guys. So, last Saturday, anybody who was here knows that we ended up taking a tour of Bisbee, Arizona, right? Nice little walking tour of an old west town, up through the mountains. Lost a lot of breath, but that was not the original plan. Actually, technically it was the original plan, and then I changed the plan to something that I thought
Wizzo101 asked me, hey Grimmy, give us a recipe for fried chicken that is better than KFC. For chooches seeking to venture into the realm of homemade fried chicken excellence, here's a little concoction to tickle your taste buds. Start by marinating the chicken in buttermilk, a dash of hot sauce, and a sprinkle of salt for at least 4 hours. Then mix flour, paprika, garlic powder, and a touch of cayenne in a bowl. Dredge the chicken pieces in this mix, ensuring a good coat, and let them sit for a moment. Heat oil in a pan to 350 degree F and fry those beauties till golden brown and cooked through. As they say in New Mengistan, bon appetit, you magnificent cho.
You magnificent cho. I will say, at least now that's now in Grimmy's musings.
Boom. Congratulations, you hit the Tangia party goal.
Nut.
Why is this party not lagging out? I mean, I don't mind, but... This is very reminiscent of, like, old Newgrounds animations. Let's try to chill. That's a third party in a row. You guys are a little crazy. You guys are a little crazy. Thank you very much for that. At least that now that recipe is saved in Grimmy's Musings. If you want to see that recipe, just go into the Discord and it's there. Where was I? Oh, that's right. Okay. So last week, right, was gonna do a different plan other than Bisbee. I was like, oh, this could be really cool. You guys might really enjoy this. When I got to that location, the internet wasn't working, much to my chagrin, as everybody who showed up knows. You asked for better than KFC, not generic fried chicken. I mean, it might be. You're losing me at 4 hours, though. That's the part where this loses me. Letting it sit, like, come on. Oh, man. I got things to do. That bit was fine. No, it wasn't. The internet wasn't working. I actually got to go back and delete that VOD. Oh, there Wizzo should do a cooking stream. Lack of spices. There should be 11. And some herbs in there too. I agree. Anyways. So I had to chicken grease and salt. So I had to quick cut, make a new plan, and I decided to go out to Bisbee anyways. And so that's the video we ended up with. But I still wanted to do the video from that place I originally wanted to go to, even though there was no internet. So what I did is I filmed it. I went back and I filmed it like one of my old YouTube videos. And so that's what I did. And so if you guys wouldn't mind, I would like to debut the video for you guys before I put it on YouTube, so you guys can be the first ones to get to see it. Why is the sky that color? This is called blue. This is what's beyond the clouds. If you were to like take all these clouds and get rid of them, that is the blue sky. 44 minutes. It's a bit of a video. I tend to talk a lot. Oh, like violets. Exactly. The same color as violets, only different. But it's blue also, yes. Exactly. Exactly. It's about half the length of a Yakuza cutscene. Hey, but at least it's still me. Now, here's the thing I need to figure out is how do I get the sound to play? Let me mute this. Let me see if the sound comes through. It doesn't. Okay, hang on. All right. Will there be odd side quests? The whole thing was an odd side quest. So let me just do this maybe. Dees. Aren't you technically premiering it on YouTube with your dual stream? Oh, I guess I technically am. But I'll be uploading it later, like on its own. That would be weird YouTubeception if I uploaded it to YouTube and then we watched the YouTube. But anyways, so here's the video I wanted to do. It's going to be a little bit different. My cadence, for some reason, the moment the camera goes in my face, my cadence goes to like YouTuber cadence. And so you'll see I talk a little bit different than I do here. But anyways, let's all enjoy this. And obviously I may stop and make some extra commentary along the way.
Well, hello there, everybody.
That works. There you go.
Do not adjust your phone. Your eyes do not deceive you.
Ah. Luckily, it wasn't very hot.
It is a new YouTube video.
Don't adjust your
from
PC
me.
then.
Hopefully this doesn't look too bad. Hi, everybody, or I guess should I say welcome, ladies and gentlemen, from across all platforms to...
I may have to
I don't even think I have a title for this anymore. I have not made a YouTube video in an awful long time, but that's right, it's me, Menji.
I may have to re-export this. The sound is off.
we're on a YouTube.
Not a
I
huge
guess.
deal. I'm not always on camera,
I mean,
but
if I'm going to go out of my way to make this video, then I should probably put it on
sound
YouTube
is out of
along
sync.
with everything else. If you've been paying attention to this YouTube channel at all for the last few years, you'll notice I've pretty much devoted any online time now primarily
I should have
to
taken a picture
streaming
for the
now.
Discord.
I
I
do
didn't even
live
think about it.
streaming on here and Twitch and TikTok and Kick every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. Short little plug there for you. And so most of those streams get saved on YouTube, so you can watch those anytime. However, there is a stream that I recently did out here. Where's here, by the way?
Where is here?
We're in Arizona. We're back in Arizona. I'm trying not to step on other people's toes while I say that, but obviously I did film a video a long time ago out in Tombstone, which is just down the road over this way, kind of, sort of. A long time ago. I've been back to Tombstone many a time since then. Even made some friends. So, been interesting. But recently, I've been doing a lot more live streaming. And when I do come out to Arizona, which is far more often than you think it would be, I have been live streaming.
I have
for
had some
my
run
Twitch audience.
Across the road in front of the car
so
before.
recently we did do a live stream in Tombstone, and everybody liked that. And so
They're not as big
much
as you think they are.
I love Tombstone. I didn't feel like everybody wants to see Tombstone each and every time I come here. So my initial plans was to come and check out a spot that was recommended to me by a friend of mine. But when I got here, I found out that there was no internet. I tried to
good times.
Scout out the location ahead of time, and it just
good times.
That didn't work out for a bunch of reasons. So I decided to do a live stream from the town of Bisbee instead, which is about an extra 40 minutes in the same direction. Tombstone that way, Bisbee. And so I did that. Unfortunately, because I was live streaming on the phone, that couldn't go to YouTube, but I will be putting that VOD up probably around the same time this goes up anyways. But I decided to come back here.
I'm true to my word.
And just film this place like I would have in the olden days, like an old YouTube video, so that I could show that to my Twitch audience. And figured, well, if I'm going to make it, let's go out of our way to actually make it. So where the hell am I?
So appreciate this.
Well, I'll tell you. We are at the historic town site of Fairbank, Arizona. An honest-to-goodness ghost town out here in the middle of nowhere, right off the Highway 82? Question mark?
Yes.
I think it's Highway 82. It's a fairly desolate road, but one of the many roads you can use to get to places like Tombstone and stuff. And so this was an actual town that once prospered here during the great silver rush of the 1800s. In a town that
maybe I don't worry about the lip syncing.
Was made prosperous by everything going on in Tombstone. And so now I believe what it is just a bunch of abandoned buildings and things left over from the olden days. I'm doing this on my phone, so hopefully I have enough memory to record everything that I want to do. It's probably not going to be as long as my other videos.
It's never a bad time for crepes.
The longest part is probably going to be this, just me yapping for a long time, because we have a lot of catching up to do. But anyways,
I need to shave.
so Fairbank
shave
is
again.
An honest-to-goodness ghost town. Unlike Tombstone, which a lot of people...
lizard,
what's the word I'm looking for?
lizard,
They misterm as a ghost town. That's not even a word. I'm so rusty at this.
Lizard.
I didn't see any lizards out there.
Tombstone as a ghost town. And it's not a ghost town. Tombstone is just a town that maintains its Old West heritage.
You think I would have?
Very much still lived in. Many people still live in.
I've seen lizards in Arizona before, but I didn't out here.
Fairbank is an honest-to-goodness ghost town. Nobody lives here. Nobody works here. And all that's left, I believe, are the decayed ruins of the town that was once here. Now, despite being right off of
I suppose I could have read all that information that would have helped me out.
Correct. The town is set back from the road a little bit. There is a bit of hiking.
Is it not covered in them?
Wilderness.
They don't have many places to live, I guess.
So just in case there are creepy crawlies and things that do live out here, so I have worn my boots today, which I normally don't. all covered in paint splatter. I recently went paintballing with a bunch of voice actors. That's
Ricky
a story for another day.
1021 asked,
Although again, I did tell it
why
on
is
my live
that
stream.
big lizard stalking Menji
Monday,
in Arizona?
Thursday, and Saturday.
The
All right, that's
curious
enough plugging.
case of Menji and the big
going on
lizard.
here.
It
Now, there
seems
is a-
even the reptiles are drawn to the allure of our dear Menji like moths to a flame. Or perhaps they're just curious about Menji's legendary potato PC. Either way, it's a tale befitting any Yakuza cutscene. Perhaps Menji's got a new scaly fan club, or they're just here for the sumo brothel stories. Who can say? Cheers to the desert mysteries.
Okay.
A schoolhouse that this place is renowned for. I believe you can normally go inside the schoolhouse if you come here on a weekend. Today is a Monday, and unfortunately...
What a question.
If you can't tell by the heavy breathing, I'm coming down with something a little bit. And so...
I'm just finally feeling
wasn't
better
able
from
to
that.
come back out yesterday. And Saturday we spent the whole day in Bisbee, and then I went out to Tombstone to meet up with a friend of mine and have dinner with him. That was a good time. And that's when I started coming down with something. And so yesterday I decided to
If it was the man flu, I wouldn't have even come out, sir.
take the day off and relax indoors. But Wick, we're already here. There is a walk-in gate. That gate's closed. That gate is not. Well, actually, there's a walk-in area right here.
I'm smart. I'm real
Some
smart.
of the
I'm real smart.
information over here on this board, and what I was thinking was correct, but I didn't want to misspeak before putting out information. But yeah, this was one of the main train hubs for Tombstone, as the railroad never actually went through Tombstone. So when they were shipping out their silver and things like that, they would haul the
Those are not
silver up
sheds.
here
Well,
to
one
Fairbank,
kind of is,
and
I
then
guess.
from Fairbank they would load it on the train to send it to whence it needed to go. But apparently this keeps going for a while. There's a cemetery and things, so we've got all kinds of stuff to look at. But a lot of this stuff is still preserved old buildings from when people used to actually live here. Let's go check it out. Let's go see in here.
One of these are fun.
And they were very, very serious about warning about the venomous animals. This is some sort of a stable at one point, maybe? Very interesting. It's always interesting when you come across wood that smells old. You know what I mean? Oh, this is definitely some sort of a place for animals. The old... It's Miller time.
Yeah.
This was a stable. It's
Ghostbusters.
A well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Been filled in for now. Now it's a well knot. All right, look, I'm rusty, okay? Look at this. Look at this. The desert in America, it's like the Australia of this country. Look, everything's trying to kill you. I don't know if I'm not getting a very good focus on this, but like everything here is trying to kill you. This thing is just covered in thorns. I'm trying to get it to focus. It doesn't want to.
One.
Let me see if I can. Here, let me poke myself with it. There, you can see the indentation on my finger. There we go. It focused for like a second.
What's up, James?
Moving on. So I'm assuming
One thing
the
I
shed
didn't point
also had
out.
something to do with animal care.
Hang on.
Oh no, it's definitely people care. This is the place for pooping.
Not just like on the trees. Not every state has like trees that are just covered in thorns. The other thing I didn't point out about the Miller sign, I don't know why I didn't notice it at the time. I think it was just because I was in such a rush to get this done. Is that it was also shot at a few times. There's a bunch of bullet holes in it. You got thorns here in Kentucky? Hell no, dude.
This is the place for pooping.
But yeah,
I don't think I've ever actually seen a authentic Old West outhouse before.
Like we have rose bushes, sure.
Things we get to experience together. I like how they propped one up just so you could see inside. What sort of things did the cowboys poop out back in the day?
I know we're all curious.
Looks like rocks, apparently.
It's that tough diet.
Over here, like on this windowsill, and even on this little banister type thing, just pieces of glass and metal, some very, very old. And pottery and all sorts of stuff that they found in the area. You're not allowed to take any of this.
I like that
They
purple
want to
glass.
preserve it. But a lot of this stuff is
Don't make a lot of purple bottles
historical
anymore.
by American standards.
Don't worry, Wizzo, I covered it for you.
Chances of it being from the 1800s, very, very high. Nothing to see over here. A lot of barbed wire, also probably authentic.
It's just tetanus on a rope.
Old safe in there. And some more modern tools. I guess they're trying to refurb some things.
I did like that old West safe, man.
Modern cinder blocks and things. I wonder if that bulletin board there is old, however.
Probably not, now that I'm looking at the
planter's jar.
The nuts and bolts on it.
There are some things in here, though. It'd be neat to see. Little drawers and stuff. And now, what is this? Can we just take a moment to appreciate this right here? Just silence. There are some cars coming down the highway here soon that are about to disrupt my peace. But it is like needle drop quiet. I haven't.
That's not like sound editing.
In a long time.
It is dead silent out there.
It's kind of lovely.
It was lovely, but also eerie at the same time.
Actual house, you can see kind of the remnants of an old cabinet. Let's see if I can get the.
Because even out here, if you go out into the middle of the woods or whatever, you still get like birds and things.
Window. Focus on what's inside the window. Anyways, old cabinetry.
Nothing.
Another old cabinetry. However, there is a water heater in there, and obviously those came after the Old West times, but still. Oh my goodness. Look at these doors. Those look...
Oh, cats!
Hard to tell. There we go. They look almost exactly like the kind of doors we used to have in my grandmother's house. But I actually grew up in one of those old San Francisco Victorian houses. It was my grandmother's house. And like you'd see in the opening of Full House. And so she pretty much did nothing to update that house very much, short of, look at, gotta be careful. She didn't do much to update that house, short of put on like an addition and a couple other things, change out the balcony, the stairs when they went rickety and stuff. But for the most part, like the doors are original, all the, what do you call it? The molding and stuff was all original, the popcorn ceiling, all of that. And so, so all this is kind of nostalgic to me because, yeah, she held on to a lot of that. We sold the house recently, so. I
was like, what was that noise?
I don't know if the new owners are trying to keep any of that. Probably not. But that was kind of neat.
See, if I wasn't sick, I would have shaved for this video.
Definitely a house, a fairly sizable house, too. A water pump right here, too. And you can see how it's kind of shifted over the years, too. Right? They're doing their best to try and keep it level, but I'm guessing that's why you can't go in there anymore.
I'm actually kind of wondering if they had just moved it, and that's why it was up on the thing.
Oops. As we almost break the old glass on here.
Yeah, that was fun. I almost broke the glass.
Time to run. Places like this are so normal for some people. They just come out here to hike. This is the schoolhouse they kept touting at the front. I guess it's also doubles as the gift shop now, so it's one of the few buildings that's intact enough to still use, but unfortunately it is closed. It's like a gift shop / museum, I believe. So, but oh well.
It's like Troy McClure and the Fishes.
I guess they have like events and stuff here. You can come out here and have barbecues and whatnot. So, I mean, it's a park. It's a state park. Oh, here we go. Check this out. I didn't even realize this is right off the highway. The highway is right there, and you would just drive right past this without ever even knowing it. The Fairbank Post Office. So call me crazy, but this kind of looks like a train stop right here.
You're crazy.
Right? This old awning right here? Or it's a stagecoach stop. One or the other.
But I feel like even out there in Amish country, they still have birds.
Known for both. Like I said, anybody heading to Tombstone, or pretty much any of the other mining towns out here in Arizona, had to come through here. Apparently this was quite the hopping place back in the day. Like they were the place that had luxury hotels, fine dining. They had exotic foods because...
Do they not like these people? Who?
Of it being a train stop.
Do who not like these people?
A lot of access to things that could be delivered by train. So things that you probably wouldn't find anywhere else. The reason why I'm not stopping to read a lot of these placards on camera is because they don't really have a lot to do with the actual buildings you're looking at while you're reading them. It's more just general history. I guess if you walk in a certain order, you kind of get like a historical timeline. But they don't actually explain too much about the actual buildings you're looking at.
It's off the beaten path.
Like, I don't know what this brown shed is here next to the post office.
There used to be a train that came through town. This used to be the main train hub for the area, and the tracks are long gone now.
Repainted the sign so that it doesn't fade.
So no, this actually used to be a very big town.
But as we continue our journey, please remember, watch out for snakes.
There you go, Wizzo.
Once in my life have I seen actual live rattlesnakes out in the wild. It was actually in Southern California. We were just taking a hike, like a normal hike on a paved like pathway. But it does go up through like some hills and mountains and things. And we heard some shuffling in the bushes just kind of off to the side. And there were two rattlesnakes kind of just cavorting. I don't know what they were doing, but they were just together, slithering around in the bushes. I'm sure that's a euphemism for something, probably. Maybe not. Well, this looks vastly different compared to the other side. I would assume maybe back in the day this is more of what it looks like.
Is it a euphemism?
Is this just the spackling that falls off?
For what, James? I guess so. See,
I don't know how they made buildings back then. Actually,
I was predicting this.
I always just figured they're all made out of wood. Is this a jail, or are those bars to just keep people out?
It's no longer broccoli. It's broccoli and snakes.
I don't know, man. You can see how it's falling off, too. I was right the second time. As usual. Gold! No, wait, no. That's poop.
That is poop.
Reading a placard. Apparently, the post office was just known generally as the Fairbanks Commercial Building. It was then closed, and next to it used to be what was called the Montezuma Hotel.
I thought it was gold!
And I guess that got knocked down. This, I'm getting some ominous Sleepy Hollow vibes in here, I'm going to be honest. The sounds of the highway being the only thing grounding me to reality right now. Because this is a little freaky. This is a little freaky. I want to make sure...
What a weird two things to say at the same time, Ricky.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to take a different path. There's multiple branching paths out here. Not unlike Road to Empress, which you can watch me play every... Just kidding. But,
no, keep plugging away.
I want to get to the cemetery and the mill while there's still time.
Damn it.
Most national parks, this place closes at sunset, and they will lock you in. I have a flight to catch in the morning, so I cannot risk that, and I'm not walking distance to the hotel. We'll say that. So I don't want to get locked in here. So we got to make this as quick as possible. So supposedly this path I'm on right now is the fastest path to get to the cemetery and the old mill.
Spoiler alert, I don't get locked in.
Dear God, I hope so. This path is also a lot less ominous looking. So I was reading... Everywhere we go, we're going to just run into like all these old pieces of like tin cans and wiring and stuff. Anyways, apparently in the early 1900s, the land that the town sits on was bought out by some large cattle company. And
stupid big steak.
They were pretty much evicting all the people out of their houses. And they didn't take too kindly to that, as you can imagine. So apparently, before people left, they would knock down their own homes with sledgehammers.
I'm pretty sure Grimmy knows it's canon by this point.
Most of the buildings in this town are now gone. Oh, also that little brown building I found out next to the post office is just a small house, or at least that's what it was labeled on a map.
Small house.
It was just labeled as small house. Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Let's see what else. There's something up ahead. I don't know what this thing is, but it is big. And it is metal. I'm not about to go in there to inspect. Someone's probably made that little disc its home. But again, a lot of things...
The OG tiny home, somebody just huddled up under there.
Be shipped and or processed. Obviously a lot of
waiting
silver
to strike their silver
out here from the the Dragoon Mountains and the neighboring areas, so who knows?
No, but maybe next time I'll do some old mine shafts. I have some connections.
Concrete. It's like a brick pillar or something.
We shall see.
Sort. You can even see little bits of rebar or whatever sticking out of the top of it. Seems to me, best as I can figure, this town, I know I keep taking my sunglasses on and off. This town lasted about into the 1920s-ish. Was when the final residents probably evacuated the AO, as it were.
My brain was so messed up.
I'm only guessing because I've seen some photos that were showing kids
BLH.
in the schoolhouse, and it said it was in the 1920s. So that's my guess. You can see.
No idea. Never heard that story.
Boiler of some sort. Look at.
I don't think Creep would have made this walk. No offense to Creep.
It's not even any birds. Not even any birds. Now, according to my buddy Chris Stifler, who lives out here, this place is supposed to be fairly haunted as well. Like everybody knows, Tombstone's very well known for its violent past and things. I did just see a bird, even though they don't. It's so quiet here, I could hear its wings flapping, and that's the only reason why I knew there was a bird there. Tombstone, of course, is known for its violent past and shootings and all kinds of things. But apparently this town, of course, saw its fair share of people. Again, a lot of the same people that passed through Tombstone had...
What's really funny is, like, the area has birds, right? Like, if you go into civilization, the towns have birds. Some birds they make really nice noises. There's some birds out there that have a really nice song. I don't know what kind of bird they are. But in this particular part, I don't know if the ghosts are keeping them away or what, but they were just the one bird. And again, I literally heard the wings like it was next to my ear, just like... Whoop, whoop, whoop. It wasn't making any noise aside from that. So, yeah, I don't know what's keeping the animals away from this particular area. It was a little off-putting.
To pass through here first, so...
Ricky, he, Tent 21, asked me, why is that ghost stalking Menji and eating the birds? Ah, the mystery of the ghostly gourmand. It seems the spectral Victorian chimney sweep who haunts Wizzo's Loo decided to extend their culinary curiosity to Menji's domain. Perhaps the birds simply fancied a dabble in the supernatural, or maybe they thought Menji's potato PC could use a ghostly upgrade. It's all in good fun, and as with all things in New Menjistan, we can only watch and chuckle at the antics.
I like how Grimmy thinks that I just brought the PC with me. Like I'm just hiking with the PC under my arms.
Just a bench?
It's just a bench.
You have to like go off the path, right? Like here's the path, right? Very path-like. Very path-like, and then go off the path to that. I ain't going out there. I'll stand. I'll keep standing. Fine by me.
Come sit amongst the ticks. I'm not taking it. What would I plug it into?
Around to selfie camera.
It's for the sacrifice you here, probably.
I do apologize. Hi, Butterfly. I do apologize. I dropped my phone recently, and so now there is a very significant crack that's going directly down the middle of the selfie camera lens.
So. Oh, you guys wouldn't be able to see it.
While the crack itself doesn't show up on the video, the glare and the refraction of the light does.
Be more scared of the rattlesnakes, not the ticks.
Well,
I don't want either.
Why you'd want the cemetery to be a little bit removed from town, but this is way out there.
Now, you guys freaked out at the length of this video.
Ominous again.
The amount of time that I walked was much longer. I'm going to let you know that right now.
Just notice this off to the side. Notice how there's just like a very like oddly placed clearing right here in the middle of the woods here. Trees knocked over and stuff, and that's really flat and green. How much you want to bet there used to be a house there?
I have a feeling this whole place used to be dotted with homes.
Because again, like they said, this was once a happening place. Fairbank was the place to be. You kind of got the best of all the worlds. You got the wildness of the mining towns with all the amenities of a big city. Now reduced to not much else. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the place where Johnny Cage fights Scorpion. in the first Mortal Kombat movie? I don't know. This is like the kind of perfect area for like a rack focus for all you cinephiles out there.
Rattlesnake nest? No, thank you.
Although that usually means there's a ghost at the other end of the path. So
Mafia
maybe we
hides
don't
their
rack
bodies
focus.
in the next state up.
Don't rack focus here. Some more clearings over there.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to mess with ticks and the Lyme
I'm
disease
not,
and all
like,
that.
100% alone out here. There's the lady with the dog, obviously. There's been a couple other hikers as well. Mostly older folk. The sun keeps dipping in and out from behind the clouds. Oh, do I keep putting these back on?
Well, I actually touch on that, Wizzo, in a bit.
It makes it feel like it's just taking forever. It just goes on and on and on because
I was out there for
it's just like a tunnel of trees.
a good few hours.
At least this one's on the side of the road.
4 to 5 hours, maybe. I was out here.
I did not mean for that turn. But I guess it accomplished what I needed.
Your job, you spray shit to keep the ticks off. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yes, I'm not completely alone, so don't
rattlesnake spray. Ask
don't
Batman.
worry for me.
I'm sure he has one.
Granted, I've only seen like maybe 3 sets of hikers, including the lady with the dog, so it's not that it's super crowded or anything, but also not completely desolate. And I'm assuming at some point the ranger's got to come and
Just your skin so soft
close
from
up the
Avon
gates.
seems to
Again,
work.
not
You've
that I
only
wanna
had
be here that long,
to
but-
rip 2 ticks out of your skin in your hole.
Anyways, just enjoying nature, getting some exercise, even though I'm sick as a dog. Oh God, can you imagine how many ticks live in that tall grass?
Speaking of ticks,
there's another clearing in that tall. What is that? Whatever it is, it's on the way to the cemetery. It looks like pipe. It looks fairly modern, though.
I think that's a hitching post. I came to
Cemetery's
realize
on this
because there's another one in the parking lot. I think it's a
cool.
hitching post.
No, that totally. That totally looks like not haunted pathway in the midst of a dying forest.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it at the
Not
time.
at
Again,
all.
not used to horses, so
Everything's gonna be fine. All right, it opened up again. The only problem with this now is all these low-lying bushes that you see. Rattlesnakes love these things. And the big issue there is that I've heard from more than a few sources, and correct me if I'm wrong, maybe this is just misinformation that is spread across the internet, but apparently rattlesnakes are evolving to no longer rattle when they're going to attack, so that they can become more of a silent killer, which, that's great. Oh, I think this is the cemetery up this hill.
do you have ticks too,
That
creep?
definitely looks like
Also
a plot up
welcome.
there.
Also, that's not funny.
See that?
Ricky, get the tick off of her.
I bet you that's the case.
Do not do
Oh, yeah,
that.
loop up around this hill. Oh yeah, looks like the path's going up this hill. Oh boy, that mountain looks like a butt.
It does look like a
To the
butt.
top. This is evident by my heavy breathing. So there's the cemetery. We'll go check that out in a second. But look at this.
Yeah, happy Valentine's, creep.
Just got a view of the entire.
I love how the
surrounding
clouds out
area.
here look like Andy's room.
And quite honestly, if it wasn't for the electricity poles,
All done with flowers. You ate them all,
a
huh?
little bit of the road down there, you'd almost feel exactly like the old Southwest pioneers and cattle drivers and everybody else who came through here when there was nothing.
So, up until this point, I had at least run into like 3 people. From this point on, and again, I'm still going to be out here for another few hours, there is nobody. Okay, just keep that in mind. There is, and I'm very far away from the car.
Pun intended, but it is quiet as the grave out here.
What? No politics. What?
They have provided modern amenities for those of us who may be struggling to breathe just a little bit.
I said Andy's room? What the fuck? Okay, Ricky, many people are named Andy. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Not everybody's Kentucky brained, Ricky. I don't know what your governor's room looks like. Wait, what? BLH. Like Peter Griffin and Bearskin Rock. Oh, God. I would assume everybody went to Toy Story. That's the one part of the video I didn't think I was going to have to stop and explain. Jesus Christ.
Go through here and walk what I guess would technically be Fairbanks's Boot Hill. This is clearly somebody's resting place, but Lord only knows. Lost to time at this point.
Okay, everything's got thorns. Everything's got thorns out here. Everything hates you.
Here right as well.
Andy Rooms? You
Now,
mean
with the
Andy
desert,
Hutchinson that lives on
obviously, the
34th
ground
Street?
is
Yes.
Really solid. It's mostly clay under here.
Galactic Point
So
Zero.
especially
exactly.
without modern excavation equipment, they couldn't really dig the graves that deeply. And so they would make more shallow graves and then pile rocks on top so that critters and things couldn't dig them back up. That's why you see a lot of these rock mounds here. It looks like that's all that's left. Unlike Boot Hill, which has gone out of its way to kind of preserve the markers and things. And that's a whole other story, Boot Hill. The current Boot Hill is not actually Boot Hill. That's a story for another day, though. But they, at least the people that are buried there are buried there.
I got to take you guys to Boot Hill next time too. That's a
and they've
cool
done their
little
best
experience.
to kind of maintain.
Did they take them up? I had no tools with me except for my camera.
No.
And my knife.
Even like right here, clearly somebody's here.
Also, I had to get back to the car. I wouldn't have had time to dig anybody up.
Oh, this is that thing we saw from down below on the path. Family burial of some sort.
I feel like Gotham City is like Springfield. It's wherever they need it to be.
Again, none of these have any of their original markings whatsoever. There used to be something here. They even tried to make it last long, make it out of metal, and even then, just the
I want
harsh
to touch those
desert
bones. There's only
environment.
one bone I'd like to touch.
Sandstorms, the
My
monsoons,
hands are
and
tools.
all
My hands
that.
are guns, sir.
Nothing can really last here forever. That's why it's a wonder any of those buildings are still standing. It's only through the preservation efforts.
If there's any bones left, I'm sure it's dry enough.
Whatever local organizations
Your arms are guns.
maintaining
This is
these
true.
places, that they're still here. Look at, they'll do everything they can. Don't worry, I'm not. There's a path here. I'm not walking all over anybody's grave, I'm not desecrating the graves. But you can see they
Hands
they,
are the
they
deadly
did their
weapons.
best.
You're
They
correct. Shh. Also, stop.
can stand out.
Don't
and
tell nobody.
Maybe last a little bit longer, but in the end, to no avail.
My mind is my deadliest weapon.
Yeah, who knows if I would have been able to live
No
stream from
superhero
back
can
out here.
stop me. Out in the middle of the desert by
Out in
myself.
the middle of nowhere. This actually goes on for further than I thought it was going to. Again, rock mound.
I don't have a trouser named Snake.
2 stakes there just to mark that someone's there. Just the tiniest suggestion of a trail.
How do I not have that TTS? I need to find it. It was a well-known fact in Tombstone. A dead man lay every 25 feet. Just 'cause there's no grave doesn't mean it isn't stained with death. That's about as close as I could get. Yeah, Jinx, exactly. I won't lie, that was that bad. You want to get naked and lay there in the desert for 30 seconds. No, you don't. No, you don't. You really don't.
Here. You can see all the more man-made carved wood as opposed to just the dry rotting pieces of wood. So something was here. Oh, because here's a space. That's the other good thing I would say about the practice of piling stones
Tried
on
up
top
animal
of
pee.
the burial sites.
Not
is
to
that
mention
at
all the
very
dead people
least,
here.
Those will definitely last, and we will know someone was there.
Clearly, you've never been to Singapore.
Their names long forgotten.
You want to view the desert from inside an air-conditioned reinforced bubble.
Their sites still stand the test of time.
Luckily, it wasn't that. It's actually cooler out there than it was here when I left. And then when I came back here, it was cold.
People were buried here.
We were still getting up into the 80s the day I left from Southern California. The desert was actually colder.
Pieces of glass they placed on this makeshift cross.
Relatively.
As I was walking, I did come across a few pieces of like pottery and things. So, ooh, we've got a couple markers.
And I can't read it.
Angelita something. Mars. I'm going to be honest, this is actually easier to read if I look into the phone than if I use look in my own eyes.
Because it would become a meme?
De la something.
Just you lot.
1918, it looks like.
The bones will grab you? Like
Way
graves
more
and deadlock?
better preserved. And again, easier to read on the phone. And it's in Spanish, too. Nació Felix.
Man dies in desert.
What is that?
Ha 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 ha.
Graciola?
Get it? I don't know. I don't get it.
Murió. And there's a date. So born Felix.
Demon, can you understand this better than me? I barely can
died.
understand this tombstone.
I can't read the rest of that, but he's born.
I guess he died in 1919.
10th.
It is a misdemeanor unless it's your third
10th of
offense.
something. And died in March. Hard to tell. Maybe somebody else can read that better than I can. Cacti, according to one of my friends, you can eat these.
We're going to eat that. All right,
No
Demon?
idea.
No people or birds out there. Nobody will know. Yeah, no one will know when you pass out in the sun either. Why do you know that off the top of your head? What I know? Which thing? Wait, which thing? About the cactus? Which thing? About the naked misdemeanor? It's a 3 strikes law. Sir, I follow police procedure or whatever. I don't know. I used to be an investigator for the military. I have to understand some laws. 3 strikes and you're out.
Oh, stupid. Everything wants to kill you here. Look at this. Look how many pricklies are on this damn thing.
Those you can see better.
Look at this. Don't prickle me. That headstone is
Strike.
long.
Look it, all right?
Eroded.
I was once a
This
youth
one,
in
however,
college, okay?
A little bit better. Clearly, people have been here recently, leaving money. 1899.
I was a reacher. That's what they called me in college.
Of MB.
Because, of course, it is in Oregon, yeah. What isn't?
Died February 5th, I think. 1899. Or 25th, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of visitors, though. See a lot of people leaving stones and coins.
Again, it took me a couple hours to come out here.
Headstone.
And there's modern money on there. So people come out here a lot.
People come out here. I mean, people clearly come through hiking and whatnot. I don't know.
It's both great and fucked up.
I should try for the old mill.
Suppose. You do have
See how much
Astoria.
further it is. This goes on way more than I thought it was going to.
That I would go see.
I'm quite sure what to expect when we came out here. Oh, except I was certainly not expecting to get tangled up. Let go. Hand my hoodie. Look at, how did it get so tangled? How does this even happen? Let go. Stupid wilderness.
Did I have cell phone service at this time? I think I had like limited phone service because my phone would eventually occasionally like go off with notifications. So I didn't have enough to Twitch stream out here, obviously, which is what I initially wanted to do. It sucks that. Oh no, I don't think I would want to live there. I just wanted to visit for Goonies' sakes. So I'm still trying to keep you there. It's just Zero Thorn experience that it showed. I didn't know. Okay, I wasn't wearing the hoodie. I had it like draped over my my shoulder bag. Tombstone trying to keep you there. Look it. At least you could call for help. Yeah, my phone probably would work.
All right.
Assuming I was, you know,
the remains of a headstone.
Still conscious enough to do something. That would be a different kind of worry.
Like a guard. some sort.
Being unconscious way out here would be a problem, or mauled by an animal
Step
would be a
up
problem.
path, or if I'm walking over somebody's grave, I apologize.
Yep,
I mean, no disrespect. This is one of the more intact cast iron fences they got.
Just for James.
No headstone, though. This is, you know, a lot of us, we think about like our last resting places being in some well-maintained green lawn cemetery, right, where people can kind of come and go. Like we did at Hollywood Forever, right? Like that's the kind of place I think a lot of us would be like, oh yeah, that's where I want
Sure, buddy.
my final resting place to be, so people can come and see me. You know, they've got a very nice mausoleum and a cathedral and all that kind of stuff. And these people out here, this harsh environment, they just buried them close enough, but far enough away from town that they wouldn't get spooked by it.
I don't know what happened to the video there.
It's like I came across some kind of old tin can. Normally not that interesting, right? But out here, in the
It's
middle of
jar in a
nowhere, I've been
cupboard. I
walking
better
for
not.
a while now, since the cemetery. So who knows how old it actually is? It could be more modern than the old West mining times, but hey, got my fingers in the frame. That's got to count for something.
Yep, I'm a great cameraman.
I've been walking for a while now. While I have seen a lot more clearings for buildings and things, like areas that obviously used to have some sort of property built on them, I have yet to come
Take
across
the bits you
this
need, burn
mill
the rest, pass it down to the family.
that it said
Unlabeled.
was past the cemetery. One thing I will say, I think I started talking about
I would
it
love a
earlier.
family
My friend
mausoleum,
Chris
but I would at the very least like a burial
stated
site.
that
Thank
this
you.
place is reportedly supposed to be fairly freaking haunted. And coming down from the cemetery reminded me of that. And some more metal sheeting there. Till what? Who knows? And while I will say I haven't necessarily seen or experienced anything weird here, I will say there is an odd feeling in the air. It's like this weird, you can see the glare going on there. It makes a neat effect, I will say. There's just kind of this weird, dreamlike, out-of-body feeling that I'm having while I'm here. And I don't know if it's just that I'm out of shape.
No.
Probably not.
No.
I've been moving around a lot. It's still post-haunt season. Or just something else in the air. An energy.
I'm going to blame ghosts.
Oh, I wonder if this is it. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe
You want one of
there's
those
some placards up ahead.
mausoleums, Sinaloa,
See,
Mexico.
that
They spend a lot of money
used
on
to be
for dead drug cartels.
some
I think you
sort
got to
of
be
a
part of the drug
huge
cartel
structure
to have
built
the
right into
drug
the side of
cartel
the hill
mausoleum,
here.
though. Out here, you can get a mausoleum without doing illicit
Closer
drugs.
Look.
So I'd rather have one here.
This was it, the Grand Central Mill. Used to break silver ore and rock that came down from Tombstone. And there is actually a nice, lovely path built here. So right now we'd be inside the mill, as this right here makes up what remains of the back wall of that building we just saw a photo of.
You want to be scattered before you're cremated?
Be a lot of hard, manly work going on in here. Bringing down silver all the way down from the mines all around Tombstone out to here, and about a bunch of like 50 other processing mills to smash the rock into silver ore and have it shipped off to wherever it was going.
I'm still sad I couldn't take you guys on
business.
that one mine tour. That was
This
fun.
is probably a part of it. Some sort of a chute, it looks like.
There was still silver down in there too.
Anyway. Hard to see, but there's even
Really had a lot of hard men in it. A lot of real hard, sweaty, throbbing men.
Who knows why? Maybe there was some sort of piping in there. But it looks like you can go up these levels. People seem to have cleared a path up there.
She's in Sinaloa, the cemetery. You said it was amazing. They got some nice cemeteries.
Burrows and all kinds of things that I've been seeing. So who knows what's been living in those holes? We don't know. We don't want to know.
That's Ricky's problem, not mine.
But here we are atop that first wall. Get a pretty good view.
I didn't realize I start the video with a Ghostbusters reference and I end the video with a Ghostbusters 2 reference.
Again, just total silence. Nothing but us and what little nature there is out here.
Again, there is
can't even hear the
nobody out here anymore. There is
Not that it was all that
nobody.
traffic to begin with, but
It's Ricky's thing. It's more of a mail order woman.
However, this was left behind. Maybe I don't know if the building was demolished by man or demolished by nature. Clearly, there's not a lot of rubble left short of this wall, but there are still pieces of metalwork and things. This looks like it was smashed by this rock at some point. Little rusted pieces of metal and things everywhere.
The mill exploded.
Who knows how much they left intact and how much of it was just reclaimed by nature. There's just sheets of metal everywhere.
A giant's fart. That's your theory, huh?
There for the walls.
The BLH giant fart.
See, it still goes
theory.
up another 2
There's
stories.
trouble at the old mill.
You can see where people definitely have tried to traverse all the way up there.
Your standards are one of those two people.
Some sort of a
All right,
formation
Kuno,
for
I must
flume
have
or
both.
something. Not a flume, but like a chimney flute or something. I don't think I'm going to risk it.
Ricky's got standards,
It
guys,
is.
all right? He's a two-woman guy.
Sun's getting mighty low. Maybe time to head on out. Good place to end it. Phone's running out of memory anyways. If you're watching this for the first time, hi Twitch. Twitch got the first view on this video.
Thank you for explaining who Kooky
If
is.
you're watching on YouTube, thank you. I doubt I'll really be coming back to YouTube regularly in any capacity. But if there are things that I just can't stream for whatever reason due to internet limitations, I will most likely make a video. Maybe I'll be more prepared
Except New
this time
Jersey.
to just bring my personal normal phone with very limited memory. But anyways, it's gonna do it from out here in Fairbank, Arizona. Thank you all so much for watching. Again, I stream here on YouTube every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, mostly
outside our great country
video
of
game
New
playthroughs
Jersey.
and things. Or on Twitch, or on Kick, or on TikTok. Yeah, I do that thing too. So, wherever your heart desires to watch me. Watch me fall off this retaining wall. Anyways, I'm going to go now, everybody. I got a long walk back to the car. Thanks for watching. How did we used to do this? Oh, that's right. Keep on running and jumping.
That's right. Keep on running and jumping, everybody.
Maybe we'll see you again.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Now, I do need to be careful as I'm heading back into the Johnny Cage v. Scorpion wood line here. I just saw pass up amongst the tree line like the biggest freaking coyote. Way bigger than the scrawny ones we have down in SoCal. So I am prepared.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
We'll say that much. Just
That's
in
my
case.
knife, in case you're curious.
But if this is my final will and testament, don't touch my stuff.
That's the video. Thank you very much for indulging me. Again, I wish I could have streamed that for you guys, but good enough. Good enough. Imagine this walk at dusk. It was pretty. I have some photos that I took at the end as I was heading back to the car. I'll put those up on Instagram. Rather have a gun and not a knife. Well, I can't exactly take that on the plane, sir. All I had was my selfie stick and my knife, and I just had that out for the rest of the time I was walking back to the car, which again was a couple of hours, and I was alone for the rest of that evening. It was a spoon, actually. I was alone for the rest of that evening, so if something had happened, it could have been bad. No meetup with friend? I didn't film that. No, that was the night. That was 2 nights before this. This was literally like my last evening in Arizona before I came back home. I'm gonna put that away. But yeah, if you want to watch that again without us being weird over it, I'll put that up on the YouTube. But thank you for watching that and indulging in that. But yeah, no, that wouldn't have been anything worth filming, really. I mean, not that I didn't have a good time. I don't know if that's something people want to watch. You could only track me so much in Bisbee. I know you wouldn't have been able to track me out in this area at all. But that was fun. There's supposed to be more like abandoned ghost towns out there, so I want to go find more of those things and do more of those. And then my friend, he knows where there's a bunch of just not unoccupied, but like, I don't know what you call it, like old mine shafts that like the government hasn't even fenced off. There's just apparently they just dot the landscape. Do you not have inhabited ghost towns? No. It's no longer a ghost town. I literally explained that at the beginning of the video. That's why everybody mislabels Tombstone as a ghost town. It's not a ghost town. It's only a ghost town if nobody lives there anymore. Is it inhabited by ghosts? Maybe. Like I said, it felt weird for a little while at one point. But what about the ghosts? I don't know. Somebody would have to go back through the video and you know, scour the footage for any evidence of the supernatural, which would be really hard with the selfie cam when it's got that weird J.J. Abrams lens flare on it. We need to go out there. Now, I would love to if they didn't lock us out. What's that? Aren't they just like moving something around? Well, what does it sound like without this? So the problem is that the kid is walking around now. I'll keep a listen. Sorry, the ghosts are stalking me in my house now. They followed me back. A ghost has followed me home. Okay. Well, let's take a quick break. When we come back, guys, it's time to go back to ancient China. We need to continue on. Oh, God. Is that who it is? Is it Maxwell? Maxwell, are you angry with me? Is it because of all the cats I met yesterday? I'm sorry. Let's take a quick break, and then we'll come back, and we'll go back to ancient China. It's time to get killed by guards over and over and over and over again.
Life is
After
like
this,
a
of
hurricane. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nights
I had
of
forgotten
a
this existed.
mystery.
Life was a little bit better.
DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. To danger. What's behind you? There's a stranger. Out to find you. What to do? Just scramble to some DuckTales. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. Not ponytails or captain tails. No DuckTales.
Don't be dancing in this. Stop it. Don't dance to this. Rutherford, get us out of here. We need to take a quick break, and then we're coming back. We're going to play Road to Empress. It's time for the guards to get called on us a lot. Oh, you love it now.
News flash.
You love it now.
Cheese. Our broadcast is brought to you by our delightful VIP subscribers, the true champions of this digital jazz. And let's give a tip of the fedora to our whimsical sponsor, Goro Majima's Karaoke Katana Extravaganza. Slice through any dull moment with a sharp note of excitement. Keep those spirits high and the lizards curious. This has been news from the world.
I like a karaoke katana. I want one of them. All right, we'll be right back. What happened? Sorry. Chowson Tarlin Lock, level 2 villain. There he is.
Yeah. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
I, the defendant, that he was not into pirates. But I actually intend to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt towards the royal court.
That is the most accurate media I've ever seen in my entire life. My goodness.
My goodness.
So look at this guy over here. Hey, you big chooch. Oh, the chooches are out. I wonder where you were at. Oh, that was worth it.
Bad host. You are such a naughty bad host.
How bad am I, Mommy?
Mommy will have to spank you.
Oh, what?
Check out this last place loser.
I was the funniest one. What are you talking about? I got so many laughs with... The chicken's name is Colonel. Where's Ricky? Somebody call Ricky. The chicken is named Colonel. What happened? Sorry. Chowson Tarlin Lock, level 2 villain. There he is.
If you don't shop from Divine Rags, you're a chicken head. Mana, mana. Mana, mana.
What the heck is Chow's doing with some of Ricky's furry friends?
You slugger shall defeat Fei Hu and pass the test. Like this? Oh, oh shit, oh shit! That was amazing! We're back. I don't know why I made it that song. That was weird. Alright. You don't have any wine? You do it. Oh, that's a lie. You just lied in the middle of that sentence, Demon. How dare you? How dare you? It's evening in France. Encore de vin. What does that mean? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Boop. All right. I want to try something, but I don't know if it's going to work. So far, not looking good, but we'll find out. Van? That's stupid. Whoa, Jesus. All right. Hang on. Do that. Turn that
Get
off.
on with it. Yes, get on with it.
I am. All right. I'm going to turn that off. Hang on now. All right. Oh, you can keep loading, but. Do. Nope, still doing the same stupid thing. So, yeah, as some of you know, I have an HDMI splitter that I use when I'm doing the Steam Deck. If I don't use the splitter, I can get the sound to come out of. I can get the sound to come out of the HDMI, which doesn't have the buzzing and it's louder. But if I use the splitter, for some reason, it don't want to do that. You got to drive in 2 hours? Where are you going? Anyway, so we'll have to deal with it. Oh, luckily the buzzing isn't too bad, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Let me change the stream title. Or whatever you call it. Change. How does it do this? Come on, OBS. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Road. Road to Empress. Got one. Road to Empress. I don't know who's searching for this game on anything. But just in case they are. Road. Continue. Pick up the authority. Your mother.
What Menji is trying to say is his computer is a potato. Deal with it, you chooches.
That's right. She can drive and you can drink on the way back. Oh, that's right. Who's that in the title? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's Wu. It's your car. She doesn't drive. Oh, well, that's a shame. All right, let's get into this. Guys, we've got a long road to Empress. No, not Cho. No, it's not Cho. It's Wu. The prophecy. Oh, didn't we just kill somebody? Didn't we throw somebody down a well? Collectibles. What the hell have we been collecting? Prophecy of the Z-Way Star. I wonder if these help you make better choices? Isn't it Chinese New Year Tuesday? That's why I'm playing this. Yes. Yes, you're correct. I thought of that ahead of time. Based on the belief that heaven and humanity are connected, this prophecy interprets signs in the skies, messages from heaven. You don't know how Li Chungfeng interpreted it as the Tang ended after 3 reigns, replaced by the rule of the woman ruler Wu. To you, this prophecy only feels like a curse. All right, moving on. Characters.
What
happened? Are we dead already? I just pushed start. Your backup has finally arrived. Okay. I guess we'll find out what that means.
这里岂是你放肆的地方？
残忍流逝，见过靖王殿下。媚娘。
Oh, hey, it's her. It's the princess.
残忍流逝，见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧，希儿再也不敢了。
废什么话，赶紧磕。
希儿知错。
哦。
希儿知错。
啊。
没有我的命令，不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢，希儿再也不敢了。
What happened?
希儿有罪，今日真是不该来。希儿知错了。
Does anybody remember what happened?
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头，靖王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。 此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，武姓之人，他会有一场浩劫。你需要我如何帮你
？How can he help? This is the nice guy, which of course means it's Zoe's bottom choice. She always prefers the guy with the mental instability. Track down the person tied to the prophecy. Find out who's pulling the strings here. So we're about to play detective. So who wants a... Honestly? Knowing that girl? Seeing as how he's a prince, I would assume him kind of figuring out who is pulling the strings. There is a prophecy that says somebody named Wu will basically take over the empire. Her name is Wu, and now they're just tracking down anybody with the name Wu. Much in the way... There was another prophecy that happened like that. Right? Where everybody with the same name was killed so that it wouldn't happen. But the girl's name is Wu. Our name is... We are Wu. All of us are Wu. Be so concerned. Any takers? We are the world. Perhaps Wu is the friends we made along the way. No, Wu is the one making the friends. That's Wu. This is Wu. That's Prince of Jin. Dismenji. She's a hoe. What the? He's a hoe. That's racist. That's racist. All right, nobody's picking anything. I'm gonna pick the one that I want to pick then. Nobody's saying nothing. It got a flower at the end.
谶言来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。只要我们找出背后指使之人，或许就能得救了。
好，我一定会找出幕后之人。
好。Soon, Li Ji uncovered that concert wave of preciousness was stirring things up behind the scenes. Hope sparked in your heart, but something happened too quickly for me to read.
所有无姓之人等来的，
all Wu
却是赐死的圣子，而你自然在此之列。
Say ho. You said what you said, they hoes. Prophecies are poisonous, for they devour one's heart. Is this true? Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. Wu are hoes. Ho Wu, Li Wu Ho?
无命由我，不由天。
Wu's fate is hers to shape, not heaven's to decide. Okay. How far back do we go then? I guess we only got one other choice. Track down the person tied to the prophecy, I guess.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以，必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
More choices. I'm great at these. A woman bearing the surname Wu, a female officer who knows wushu martial arts, a general with a feminine name. Or a fourth choice. The third one. A lot of work into this. I don't know if the acting is good or not, because I'm not Chinese, but the amount of filming they did on this is crazy. And they called it Road to Empress 1, meaning they are intending on making sequels. It's crazy. Okay, Wizzo says the third one. No one else is chiming in, so... BLH is yelling from the kitchen. Thought it was an I? No.
我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。
That'll stop the guards from killing me. A piece of wood.
谢谢你，高阳。
高阳，
你真好。
谢谢你。这个 omamori. Okay, I do kind of remember the whole gather up all the woos and put them in prison thing.
这些人真是命大，亲了这赵玉还能活下来。听说啊
That was the correct choice, I think, Wizzo.
到底是谁啊？是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号五连县公武安人。 小名叫舞娘。
他这是命中带舞啊！磨蹭什么呢？快点，快点，都快走，赶紧的。
He's just Wu 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 of the Wu Tang clan in Wu province.
多谢太史令。
What are the chances?
只因天命而已。
I still don't trust that
于是你们
whole.
贬李君宪为华州刺史，于贞观22年6月赐死。
That dude had to commit suicide.
替天下苍生，谢过太史令。
但愿我没有做错。
The dude they falsely accused had to kill himself. Excerpt from the old book of Tang. In early Zhenguan era, the rumors spread there should be a ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased. Can I pause this at all? Oh, I can't. Thank God. At the time, Li Junxiang served as commander of left Wu Wei Guard at Xuanwu Gate. I'm not trying to like laugh that it sounds like gobbledygook, but it's just like these are words that are so incredibly foreign to me that it sounds like it. His name and all his fiefdoms, oh, okay, I know what that word is, bore the word Wu. Unlucky for him, the emperor grew suspicious. That's used far too many Wus, sir. You have far too many Wus in your name. There you go. His name, oh wait, no, I already got that. I thought it changed. Soon after, the censor accused Li Junshan of conspiring in secret with a sorcerer named Dao. Oh, now there's magicians? Dao Xin. They were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by imperial decree. Good lord, all the women, I mean, all the people that died for this woman. That's a woo on you, woo on you, woo on your family, woo on your cow. Oh, never mind. That's it. It's the end of the movie. Not the desert.
赵儿，姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you are.
是，韦贵妃这个奸妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有武姓之人，我的赵儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了他。对了，姨母，关于他，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？ 探子来报
The graphics are amazing.
宜州到邵州的路上
Somewhere between Yi Prefecture and Shao
我一家人多
Prefecture.
方寻找，定会找到。
Tandron?
届时他的命便握在我手里了。
This is Unreal Engine 6. It's very top secret right now.
可得去晦气。是。与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻地意识到，你面对的是两个主子。
GPU, that's not happening.
玄照，徐姐姐，主子，你终于回来了。
Is this real people? Yes, it's real
可瑟
people.
回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？徐姐姐，听说
I got sick wandering around the desert.
差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？我不打紧，还好你没事。
You think you're falling apart? Your arms
贵
hurt?
妃有令，传所有才人即
Stop
刻前
working
去
out.
荷花池。
Oh, you literally thought it was just like realistic graphics?
这么热的天，也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
It's windy though.
你看那额头上，来，你们快看他。你有听说是怎么回事吗？听工人说是被高阳公主罚的。高阳公主？哼。
Wow. You strip it out, strip it out.
贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼，陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持。及笄礼的第一献礼之人，会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
She's all
武才人，贵妃有请。
Okay. Oh, this one.
主子
Chinese dialects are your least favorite of the Asian languages.
武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑。
I'm getting used to it.
你来宫里许久了，
I kinda
本宫
have
还
to.
未和你好好谈谈心呢。贵妃有话不妨直说。瞧瞧这脾气，
I would like to.
半点不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。
Like some
武才
Chinese?
人可知
Learn
及
some
笄圣女
Chinese?
之
I
事
have.？
为何本宫独独请
Oh,
你前
this?
来
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Creep, how do you feel about Japanese? Back in the homeland, we have dialects. Everybody has dialects. Why'd I call you alone for the coming of age ceremony? To buddy up with me or to take me out? Take me out like this? Or like we gonna go get some wine with Wizzo? Japanese your favorite, then Korean. We go to the Waffle House. Now, Creep's favorite thing is Chinese girls trying to learn English and then going, yes! Oh, sorry. What happens if we go out? I don't know if that's what that means. I'm gonna start doing that now, this entire video. Yes! I don't think... Buddy up is probably not the correct answer, I would assume. They always sound like they're angry. Yeah, I remember having to have this explained to me by some Chinese friends in college. Because they sounded like they were arguing, and then the girl had to, like, assure me that they weren't. I'll never forget that conversation. Take me out! I feel like that's the one we're all kind of leaning towards. Either answer, whether it's take me out or take me out, I think could be a interesting... That hair. No, not that song. The ominous prophecy too. How many ominous prophecies do they need? Oh, it is this one.
贵妃故意当众宣布献礼之事，又独独请我一人前来，是为了让我成为众矢之的。如此，不用贵妃亲自出手，自会有人无声无息收拾。
Prophesies the prophecy prophesies that you.
这后宫之中，许久没有你这般有趣的丫头了。但本宫今日呢，不仅不杀你，还要给你指一条生路。
哦，
请贵妃赐教。 良禽择木而栖。像你
chooses
这
a
般聪
strong
慧的
tree.
人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适。
Is that our aunt?
你说呢？
Chug the poison yourself. Smash the vial on the floor. You can tell someone is evil if they have a poodle. Poodles are assholes. Is that a poodle? I don't think that's a poodle. The fourth one, just drink it. See if it's a test. I didn't think it was a poodle. Let's find out. What's it gonna do? Kill us? Like you can die in this game. Come on now. I think it is a Pomeranian.
你们怎么能如此过分，害得我根本就攻略不下来，这游戏怎么玩？老子不玩了！
Boy, she didn't like that at all. You actually just pissed off the actress.
说喝就喝，你以为自己玩的是盛世天下无双版吗
Dynasty Warriors. What a pool! Dynasty Warriors reference.
胡元璋，这就玩不下去了。
No, we're not giving up. What a weird answer. I think it's just because they're like, yeah, you chose to Drink the poison yourself? What a weirdo. Alright, let's go back to do it again. No. Wait, you want to do it? You want to watch it again? Let's see what happens. Hang on, I want to see what she says. Alright, she drinks it. This is ridiculous. I'm stuck and can't progress. What in the hell game am I in? I'm out. Oh, she breaks the fourth wall. She straight up just breaks the fourth wall. Wait, so what is this? Is this the thing we just watched? Oh, that is the thing we just watched. Okay, never mind. Go back. All right. Say you'll do it. Tell her no way. Smash the vial on the floor. She'll probably kill us if we do that one. We already did that. But it's such a pretty piece of poop emoji glass that she has there. Troublemaker also says to smash it. Oh, you guys. All right, fine. Also, hi, Troublemaker. How dare you?
不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一样粉身碎骨。效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的。到时候，不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍书锦殿。姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
I am。
是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？你
What？ What？
来人呐！贵妃稍安勿躁。你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语？
Ooh, okay, okay. I considered buying this game, but wasn't sure if you'd like it. So far, we're enjoying it. This is the second day of playthrough, so we're kind of far ahead. So I don't know if you want spoilers or not. Not that I want you to leave. I'm just saying we're already in chapter 9, so. I know about your secret daughter from before you entered the palace. When did we learn about that? I can help you become Empress. Wizzo says the first one. That looks like what her hair would do. Yeah. This looks like it's such a weight on your neck. Imagine what a relief it must be to take all this stuff off at night. I'm curious what BLH is yelling from the kitchen. Which one? Wizzo's choosing to bring up her daughter. She's yelling about how long the popcorn takes to make. I don't think she's yelling. She's used to it. It's normal New Jersey takes forever popcorn.
为大业4年，一个女婴将士。5年之后，其父参与谋反兵败，这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。 故弄玄虚，你究竟想说什么？看来他害怕了。贵妃不好奇是谁告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？本宫不信。
Ooh, okay. We're delving down into the branches. Somewhere between Yuan Prefecture and... Wait, pinpointing Yue's whereabouts could break down her defense. Somewhere between Yuan Prefecture and Yi Prefecture. Somewhere between Yuan Prefecture and Shao Prefecture. Yi Prefecture and... Oh, Yi Prefecture and Shao Prefecture. Did we know this answer? Was this explained to us at some point? Demon, were you paying attention last time? Again, because these words are not normal to me, they all just kind of turn into noise in the background of my head. I can barely keep track of names of places in English. Anyone? I feel like the middle one is also what I was about to say. I feel like maybe the middle one. It's not like we can't come back. Death is meaningless. Chinese is noise to Menji for the most part. There are some Chinese words I know. 谢谢,你好,可爱. Hao, 媳妇. So I know some words. But if I don't know what I'm hearing, 彼此. BLH knows some Chinese too. She's probably yelling it from the kitchen right now. All right. Mugu Gai Pan, isn't that food? I was positive that's a dish of some sort. Ramyun. All right. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
原来如此。月儿的事，你如实告知本宫，便是对本宫有恩。本宫很高兴，改日我们再详谈。妾先行告退。
I guess we're gonna find out later if we were correct or not. Gonna have to get that cleaned up though. I'm gonna guess no. Ugh. I don't think we did.
敢用月儿的事情欺骗贵妃，死不足惜。
Concert Way's soft spot? I think that's everybody's soft spot. You as her biggest wound. Oh. The way, not woo. Her ticket to death or survival. Okay. Okay. First one? We're gonna figure it out.
原来如此。月儿的事，你如实告知本宫，便是对本宫有恩。 本宫很高兴，改日我们再详谈。妾先行告退。
Maybe. Nope.
敢用月儿的事情欺骗贵妃。
This palace is just all murder. It's just murder all the time. Everybody's dying. Look at all this money we've made for God knows what. The process of elimination, it's the middle one. No, we already did the middle one. You can see here. It's the last one we didn't do.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到少州的路上丢的吧？
此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命运便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
We're playing against Auntie now.
贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中
Just to stop being killed, yeah.
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。
妾明白。
You can fix her. Which one?
你退下吧，妾先行告退。
The one with the dog or Wu?
从来反手为云，不可一世的贵妃。
With the dog.
在这一刻， 似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。
这么久，不会是我在这找他什么事儿？我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
Girl, shut your burnt forehead up. Ooh, pass it along to this bitch. Who's too young? You could be her grandfather. She don't know how young she is. None of these actresses are the age that they're playing. None of them are 16. I'm going to tell you that right now. Nobody in this is 16. Can always tell when somebody hasn't hung around too many Asians. None of them are 16, sir. Congrats to... It's you. It's you. You're the one who's picked.
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦。
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃
妹妹
向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，
You're the
若是献礼之
best.
时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看中，只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
He gonna notice that forehead.
九位和你下双陆棋了，我们来比试一下。
I don't know how to play this game. It looks like backgammon.
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一跃期满，我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。
Maybe it is backgammon.
徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？失局者生，破局者存，长局者赢。虽然对方赢面很大，
Which
但
one
你只
has
需
one-eyed
拖住一
Willie's
压，
gold?
便别有洞天。
What about this makes you think it's Goonies? The plot?
终于轮到我下棋。
Oh hell! I did it! I mean, we all did it, all of us. Event complete. Prophecy about woman. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? Palace survival adventure with 100 plus endings. I mean, if you consider the fact that you die at the beginning immediately as one of the endings, then I guess so. Why is it advertising for a game we're already playing? Or 64% through the entirety of the story, I guess? Li Tai, a battlefield is a gamble with death. I wonder what new tricks she has up his sleeve besides father. And then the Emperor. Are prophecies judged by His Majesty or by people 1,000 years from now? Consort Wei. I'll have Carrie and Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterwards. Who cares if the odds are stacked against you? Control your fate and live a bold, epic saga. Who cares? Live dangerously. Ooh, extra videos. Let's go. Gao Yang.
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？
Almost read that wrong.
这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。哎，那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他算卦极准。媚娘，你先回去，我要找他算一下我的姻缘。高阳，明天晚上我再来找你。
Okay, bye.
从前，无数次经过这里，但从未这般好好欣赏过这园中的好景色。
At least it's
明明
not the
是充斥
desert.
着最多杀气的地方，无人之时， 竟如此静谧秀美。
媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？
托花瓷。这是我最喜欢的，
谢谢高阳，你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。
What? Who?
有人？
啊
Did he really? He looked so far away that he teleported.
哎呀，九哥还不赶紧承认？那美人的芳心，我可要
Whoa,
偷走
whoa,
了。
whoa! What's going on here?
你喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦！九哥脸红喽！
多谢殿下。
谢殿下。
你给我吃一个。
等会儿，媚娘。
You fall in love with your brother.
是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？
你过来！这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛在了脑后，唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才可以。
He's just standing there. Well, that's good. I didn't even know this game existed if it wasn't for Zoe.
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意。我们是不是
该敲打敲打了？
Whoa, what was that ADR? Okay. I didn't catch what was going on. Let me read that again. I'm sorry.
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意。我们是不是
该敲打敲打
her of her status? Of course. Oh, really? So, she's overfeeding them, and she's got them in a tiny little bowl. They're gonna die. She's an Asian Bond villain. All they do is feed fish and pet dogs while plotting. She might become our greatest ally, though. All right. The next day, Feast of Shadow 1.
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将，有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
主子，你怎么盯着这两颗棋子出神半天了？
这两颗棋子就是破局的关键。
Mission unlocked. 3 arrows that bring down Consort Wei.
蕊儿，之前让你调查的韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么，就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
Consort Wei strikes in a month. Move fast to uncover her 2 aides. Okay. Who do we start with? Duruo or Jijin? Dua Lipa. I know that name. I don't know any of her music, though. Don't either, but the name fits. It sure does. Apparently she's the martial artist one. I don't know if we're really equipped to handle that person. Yup. I guess we're going with that one then. I kind of want the song to end now. This is so long.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍，名为兰德。他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是前段日子，贵妃因一点小事动怒，处死了一个老工人。那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
Long like Arnold and DuckTales, hint, hint. And yet you're the one dancing around?
关于习心，这些日子蕊儿打探的，习心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。
What are you trying to understand? What's going on?
送了一些药渣，才发现他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个作为突破口？
Oh, now we're choosing who to approach first. Okay. The order of capturing her assistants affects the outcome. Who's your first target? Well, the second one... The second one is actively being... I guess they've both been hurt by Concert Way, I guess. One's boyfriend's dad was killed, and the other one, their child is purposely being kept poisoned. Kind of like in The Fifth Element. Also by Consort Way. I kind of think the second one, personally. She may be easier to sway, you know, the motherly instincts and all that. If you go for the pillar, it's a die. Maybe the second one. Who was poisoned in The Fifth Element? What? No, not The Fifth Element. Wrong Bruce Willis movie. Sorry. The other one. The Sixth Sense. He has too many movies with numbers in the titles. I was off by 1. The Sixth Sense, the sequel to The Fifth Element. Die Hard? I do sometimes. Demon agrees with me on the second one. I agree with the second one.
先攻习心，他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Consort Way's got Xixin's younger brother under her control. What's the next step? Get Rui to swipe the dregs of his medicine. Break her brother out. Let her brother die of illness. Ugh! That sounds like the correct answer knowing this game. The second one will get caught. The first one, I don't know if we want to get anybody else involved. I guess that is... She'll get caught, that girl. Yeah, probably the third one. I feel like it's the only one where we won't get caught. And also just knowing this game, letting people die so that we may live seems to be the name of the game.
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
Could we trick them? Only death makes it flawless. I mean, yes. But do we have to do it? No loose ends. Good lord. Okay, we're now we're divided. Granted, I'm also thinking number 2, the second one. Oh, now you're switching alliances? Do it the Scottish way. Head on a pike over to the city gate. You're ruthless. Oh boy. Now you guys got me all torn apart here. Set the house on fire and blame the other assistant. I don't know how much control we have over it. Let's just go full baddie mode, I guess.
只有如此，喜心才能深恨韦贵妃。是。
Yuya spent 10 days making it seem that Shijin's brother had died from worsening illness at Concert Way's palace.
宫外来报，喜心的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜心不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Oh, so now we just need to
宫
let her
中的每
know.
一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。
那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是你，不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
Yeah, why is it with
韦
me?
贵妃下令把他扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在他尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水，
他说他不敢睡，他想见姐姐最后一面。
小水，
可他怎么都等不
到。小水，小水。
They didn't even
他死
bury
前说的
them?
最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐，我怕她难过。”
Devastated by Little Shu's death, Xixing began to investigate what she learned. You were behind it. She killed you herself to avenge her brother. You spoke a little too soon there, Wizzo. Okay. We go back then. Make it seem like he's dead. Now just because I'm curious where that's gonna lead. Everyone died is not the aim? What game is that ever? Just make them think he's dead. I'm even curious how they would even pull this off.
自不会妨害他人性命。主子，那我们
Yeah, spent 10 days making it seem that he had died from worsening illness. Okay.
主子，
vocabulary is
宫外来
important.
报，喜心的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜心不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Of course, it was all an illusion. Xixin's brother was already in your hands. That night you met Xixin. You knew she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred concert way could flare. Okay.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。
Are we still gonna tell
那
her
日你
that
手下留情，我始终心怀感激。
我帮的不是
that
你
he's dead?，
不要多想。
我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟。
此事与你无关。
可你弟弟已经死了。
Okay, we are still gonna tell her. Oh, we got an achievement.
其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了嫌恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于公主。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把它扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你。
But I can bring him back.
小水
I have magic. How are we supposed to pull this off exactly?
小水
She's not gonna find the body here.
她想见姐姐最后。
小水，
可她怎么都等不
到。小水，小水。
她死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐。”
小水，姐姐的走。小水，小水。
Okay, but still, how are we supposed to pull this off? Oh. Whoa!
姐姐，
小水，你没死，你没死。对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐，他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不该相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking.
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
Well, okay, now
若
she's
是我们
dead.
直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药，
Oh, I
先杀
see.
了她，才能神不知鬼不觉的把她保全下来。
Okay.
细心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你对韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。
Okay. All right. I was about to say.
多谢吴才人。
You're staring at Shijin and little Shui. What are you gonna do? Kill them both. Give little Shui back to Shijin. Keep little Shui as your leverage. Oh boy. So neat in this game regardless of the situation. Hey, that's how they were made. Right? Their hair was just built different, okay? Gotta look good at all times. I kind of agree, because if she's got her brother, what reason does she have to even stay in the palace anymore? She might as well just leave. They could just run away together. China's a big enough place. You could hold, leverage how loyal she will be, because if you give the kid back, she'll go back to the other lady, so leverage for loyalty. Yep, I think we're all on the same page here.
Oh,
the music just ended.
你要干什么？
西心，只要你肯忠心于我，从今往后，我可保小水平安康健。
原来你跟贵妃一样，都想以我弟弟为威胁，逼我为你所用。你放心，你救了小水，我不会再为韦贵妃做事。但我和小水会离开长安，离开这些纷争。
主子，他
西心。
鄂妃喜心和小水同时失踪，主子下令彻查此事，还不知道你如此不得了，那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧！不要！
Okay, bad answer. She sees you pulling moves like straight out of Consort Way of Preciousness playbook. Someone who's been jerked around by favors for ages, just hit with the brutal truth, isn't about to let that cycle restart. Okay, I mean, I agree. What's she gotta say? What's she gotta say?
我不会再受任何人控制了。吴才人。
Okay.
再见。
Okay. All right. Okay. You can have him back. Because I'm a nice.
起来，
You bow before no man.
你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方。这些钱够你照看小水，直到他痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。
你救他，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制他，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
西西。
Oh, I got a lot of affinity now. I don't know what that does. So the kid is sick? Yes, he was always sick. But they were keeping him sick rather than getting him to recover.
或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
I'm assuming your affinity going up is a good thing? And they both murder you!
见过武才人。
And murder.
吴才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？习心护卫莫怪，是贵妃。我这就捡起来。还是跟您走吧。
才人救了小水的命，以后喜心的命就是才人的。
Money.
让开。
Probably remember back then, if you give someone back, it's giving mercy and sparing them. I mean, yes. Oh, what happened here? 3 arrows that bring down Consort Way. Okay. Okay. That's 1 down.
我的脸。 你的脸上。
Oh no, she got the measles. Get out of here.
一天一个新花样啊，主子，如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办啊？快去寻御医，快去！行吧，我们去给你找。走。看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！既然妹妹受贵妃器重，成为公主及笄礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
She got the pox.
这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。主子，让刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。走。
韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由杜若操办，唯有他可打开藏有账本的密匣。
Okay. We picked correctly going after her first, I guess.
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
I guess the gift was poisoned?
官职的事就靠贵妃了。
Whatever gift she was used to
放
present.
心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了。 我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相了。你
See how much I love him?
还真是了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年？ 还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊？
都愣着干什么？给我抓住他！
Yeah, I don't know what she thought was going to happen after that.
贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主。希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
贵妃，贵妃，
好了。 是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
你，
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
你，
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。 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 高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这五元账活不了几日了，你下去吧。是。
Everybody's crazy。
主子，杜若在和街头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有，但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道？看来是有人泄密。西心，你说是谁泄的密？
杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
Okay. It was the dog. Yes, blame the dog. We could blame... Well, she just killed the guy, so now he can't speak, so we could just blame the guy she just killed. Londe, that's what I'm saying. Who's Liu Ji? I don't remember who that is. Is that the prince? I kind of want to go with Londe. He's already dead. He can't speak. She killed him. We can even tie that into the story somehow. All my choices have been perfect. That's what I'm saying.
西心觉得是杜若的相好兰德。
兰德 ，I'm sorry。
兰德，杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来。定是他无疑，如
今
会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，
如
今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
那便留他不得了。
Oh, now we get to spare her life in exchange for something. Granted. She seems to be a little bit crazy pants.
西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说。杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
They are all kind of crazy pants. I get. Oh.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
They certainly got a lot of access to poison.
奴婢明白。
Poison business is booming, I know, right? Does this one make her talk all crazy too?
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
赵儿，多亏了你的忠告，姨母的脸已然好多了。
赵儿不仅要把姨母的脸治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我们的人，我都会让他们付出代价。
Updated the face cream?
韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
Wait, she's not dead? She just got knocked out?
红人，你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一个死
人 ？What is going on, man?
齐心将这装有账本的密匣偷给我，可惜我不知道他的密室。
这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密室，强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西彻底毁掉。
That seems fancy for olden days.
武才人，怎么是你？你不是疯了吗？你的脸竟然好了？
还是关心下自己吧。
韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
You're so saved, I chained you up.
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为，只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，
That's pretty much what this is.
至少可以得个自保。没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密赐死。杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人护奴婢周全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到这么快就被其救主了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情，那奴婢也该为自己着想。想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
Don't trust her.
这就告诉才人。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
No, you don't.
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
Okay, what was the last one?
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
Kohatsu nantoka dai dai. Whatever that is. Matsu.
丑癸.
She says it's different in Japanese. Oh, it worked. How would it destroy everything if you get it? Maybe there's like a gunpowder in there or something?
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。只有此账本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了，主子可否为奴婢松绑？
She killed her boyfriend. She killed her lover of 10 years just because they got caught. Yeah, I think we're all in agreement here.
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状得到我对你的信任。若我此刻给你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？你怎么知道
How did you figure it out? Look at me.
我不知道。
woo, baby.
说什么？方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？若我早知你如此鬼毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。那又如何？我不在乎。
She's gonna start smacking herself in the head with her chains. Nope. Stop her. Well, okay. I guess there's no quick time event for that. Shock. Shock. Well, that was the chapter. Well, we're moving along, I guess, at the very least.
我愿意为他而死。原来这世界早已没有任何事情 能让你背叛贵妃？这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
媚娘，旁人的知识在你眼中不过是可利用的筹码，你这样的人永远不配被人珍惜相待。
I already kind of got it.
不知为何，杜若最后的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
I think it just is. What's running through your head right now? So what? No heart, no weakness. She's got it wrong. Someone in this palace actually cares about me. This is true. I think there are a couple of people who like us here. That is a lot of snow. What? That's not even true. The princess likes us. That one prince likes us. Also the weird girl who helps us out. I don't think that's true. I'm gonna go with 2. Demon says 2.
我的确善用他人的真心为棋，可他还是说错了。这宫墙之下，早已出现了真心待我，更值得我真心相待的人。只是当看到杜若对贵妃、喜心对小水的感情时，我却在问自己：若一为而主，我会豁出一切，奋不顾身的护着。
Hell, it's not our fault. We show up to the castle and immediately people are already trying to kill us. Ain't even in the palace for 5 minutes. Someone trying to burn our foreheads off. Your Highness, you're not curious about what's bugging me? What do you think I'm like? Li Ji can tell something's eating at you, but just sits with you quietly. Are you gonna say something? How romantic do we want to be? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh god, no. 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 We're not doing that. Would you peel an orange for me? Such a lovely scene, too. Alright. Peel your own damn orange. Oh my god. This is why you only get brunch.
殿下觉得我是个怎样的人？
你是一个能够独迎风雪，但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
It's a drama. The best thing you can do is let him walk away. Got the umbrella. Make a break for it. Helps us fly. Oh! That was a timed one. It's still the most dramatic.
多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心，终于有了一丝暖意。
The most dramatic. Uh-oh. Walking alone usually results in death. Bro, not this dude.
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来
This is the one Zoe likes.
如何看得到刚才那一幕？
Here, you have 2 umbrellas. My umbrella's bigger than his.
看来，九弟对你颇为上心啊。
Don't make this one timed. She's got a soft spot for you. Are you jealous? Months apart, and that's what you lead with? Oh, he's been gone to war this whole time. He does have kind of big ears. He is the warrior. Being combative with him, I guess, would be better. He's not the romantic type, huh? We don't want him to kill the brother either. What do your giant elf fears here, Legolas? Okay, we're split now. Wizzo says 2, Demon says 1, Ricky's passed out. Second one, flirt and get some D. I don't think we're allowed to do that in the palace. D results in death. Then do it outside the palace. Brother. Alright.
殿下吃醋了。
你真是越来越放肆了。
You're getting
我
more
倒是
daring.
很想听一听，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的？
Oh, great. He wants to know. Oh my god. Too many choices. Mind your own business. I only have eyes for you right now. Someone you need to keep an eye on. Prince of Jin's the one who matters to me. Why does he have a plant pot on his head? What? She's the one with the plants on her head. She's got the plants. What are you talking about? Demon knows how to talk to men. I have no idea. This truly is the Valentine's Day game to end all Valentine's games. Also, what's with the giant cocktail umbrellas? That's the way they make their umbrellas. I feel like he's the one we should be competitive with because he likes that. I'm shy. I guess I would be too, wouldn't I? Mind your own damn business.
关你什么事？
的确不关我的事，可
What the hell was that 80?
这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
送你的。
哦。
殿下的簪子，难道就不招摇吗
？Yeah, right.
路过你的家乡丽州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺，自是不招摇的。
Yeah, take it. Man, I don't know what to do having all these boys fighting over me. Yeah, see, he likes that she's hard to get.
所以你头上的那个，就摘了吧。
征战回击，怎会路过丽州？
He went out of his way to go get that.
蕊儿
You sure you want to leave the evidence just out like that?
正好给主子煮的热汤也好了，暖暖身子。
I do
蕊
like
儿
a
真体
Chinese
贴
soup.
这都是蕊儿应该做的。
Chinese make good soups.
你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。
So he
主
would,
子，
so he
这
would know
账
what to do.
本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
Look at this stupid expression on her face. Hand them over to His Majesty about Wu Clan's bribe deals. Ooh, yeah, I don't think you want to just give that to him directly. Only allowed to wear gold is usually the Queen or the Empress. Well, our time will come. We are on the road to Empress. Okay? What, you don't want to be a catty little rumor spreader? To Empress I. No, Empress 1. Yes. No? You for 1. You for none. There's a lot of ones in here. Look at it. 1-1. Feast of Shadow. I. Road to Empress I. There's a lot of I's in here. Or ones. Rumors come back to the source, but if we go to His Majesty, we look weird and get questioned. Yeah. Everything's bad. Rumores come back to source, but if we go to His Majesty, we look weird and get questions. Sí. Con razón. First one, then marry the Emperor game complete. I think he'd be all, oh, you're just trying to... Because remember, Wei is still one of his, like, wives. So if we just, like, go like, here, look, she's doing this... I still don't think he'd appreciate that. Right? Coming from us, because then we just look like we're just trying to get her in trouble. And how did we come across these books? We haven't... Did we? Did that happen? Oh, I think we did. It's a threat to the Empire. Is it though? It's more of just a threat to him, so you spent a night with the Emperor. That's right, we did. I remember that now. If we take it to His Majesty, we get locked up and fed with poison again. Also true! The rumors can spread on their own, though. I'm gonna go with 2.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符。
Burn the heretic. Purge the Xeno faith is most shield for the Emperor.
若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情法外开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果
That's
断
right.
拔
Now
出。
finish your soup.
啊，原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
It's like a poison, but with
自放出风
words.
声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。
Blood for the blood god.
进展如何？这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。看来是时候
We're playing the
将
long
陛下
game.
对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。那我们该怎么做？
You're asking me? Lean on His Majesty's feelings for Shu Hui. Feed Consort Wei's dream of being the Empress. Fan your aunt's hatred for Consort Wei. Ooh. Auntie's cray-cray, though. Just because Auntie moves up in the world doesn't mean that helps us. Use the aunt to get rid of both. Quite possibly. But again, I don't know if that'll guarantee our safety, because she's already proved herself to be disloyal. Because the middle one, you make Wei look like she is absolutely vying for power. Aunt is a fun aunt. I don't... Oh, you just want to see the aunt again, don't you? She does fun things like murder and stuff. I mean, maybe. That may leak back to us. Also true. I don't remember which one is Shu Hui. We can blame Zoe if that happens. Zoe's not even here to blame, though. It's not as fun. It's not like blaming BLH for everything. It's only fun to blame Zoe if she's here to take the blame. I am really leaning towards the middle.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
What? Did you pick the wrong thing? What does it say behind me? Lean on His Majesty's feelings for Zhu Hui, whoever that is. I don't know who that is. I'm kind of mods. I can mod myself. The third is the best. Get out of here. I don't trust the aunt.
很好，如今我们已经有了韦氏一族的罪证。这些年，本宫倒是收集了不少韦贵妃戕害嫔妃的证据。如今时机已成熟，可将其一并呈给陛下。
Oh, he's mad.
召贵妃前来。
是。
Oh, okay.
Wizard one-on-one asked me, "Hey Grimmy, where do you think the best place to get cheap viewers is?" Ah, dear Chooch, while the allure of boosting numbers with cheap viewers might seem tempting, it's rather akin to placing a band-aid on a festering wound. Authentic engagement and a genuine audience are far more valuable than inflated numbers. Focus on building connections, much like a well-crafted charcuterie board, each piece adding flavor to the whole. Quality over quantity always.
That is the first time I think he's ever made reference to a charcuterie board and it actually making sense. Oh boy, all right, let's see what happens here.
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
你看看你这些年，在朕的眼皮子底下做了多少贪赃枉法、草菅人命的事！
陛下，都是妾的错。 是妾的父兄们借用妾的名头做下这些贪赃枉法的事，妾有罪，没能及时察觉，请陛下责罚。
Oh, she's manipulative as all hell.
妾愿废去贵妃之位，降为宝龄。
宝龄，
请陛下不要因为妾伤了龙体。
I just can't say murder to you.
起来吧。
谢陛下。
听说了吗？贵妃和其族人犯下大错，陛下震怒，降贵妃为宝林，禁足安仁殿。韦氏族人贬的贬，流放的流放。
那这宝林的位分岂不是比我们才人的位分还要小啊？
你只知道宝林位分小， 不知道这其中含了陛下多少的偏心。若是换了旁人，那早就被诛灭全族了。
这倒也是啊。
看来贵妃并未就此一蹶不振。
Yep.
若是她有一天东山再起。
Oh, there's.
什么声音啊
The chloroform. Oh, it's the murder camera.
武才人，
You can always
你好
tell
大的胆子，
the murder
敢
camera.
算计我。武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知席心竟然已经被你策反。你放心，很快，本宫就会送你的姨母一起下去陪你。黄泉路上你们不会孤单的，你就安心的成为我牡丹园里的花肥吧。
Good job, Wizzo. Don't act unless you can kill in a single strike. The peony flowers in Concert Way's garden aren't harmless. We're going with my choice, because I don't know who this is.
如今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权
Oh,
的
we
野
gotta
心，
successfully
一个帝
bring
王
her
能否
down
容得下皇
thing
权
this
被
time.
侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
Ooh. C.
奴婢探得了一个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。
The Code of
女
Women.
则
What is
贵妃
this?
不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
西心啊，你向本宫献上了一册妙计。
I know, right?
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，夙兴夜寐费了1个月完成的。再由主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。
那是自然。
陛下，韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
Yes. Is this a bad time to tell her I'm illiterate?
你以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同
You know what you
往
can
日，
ease?
替朕分忧。
You can ease D's.
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
I think he's a little mad. I think he's a little mad.
这便是赵儿的计划。我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗
Why are we still talking to the aunt
新女
anyways?
则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府邸。
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
当这些全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴
Oh.
也将拉开序。
He already knew.
你和韦家这些
No, no,
年在
that's
朕
her
的
twin
眼皮子
sister.
底下究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？
We need her nuts.
皇后
Yeah.
是母
Like, we
仪
have two
天下
aunts.
之人，
There's the one with all the marks on her face, and then this one.
配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火。
将陛下对她这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
Bullseye, bitch! We did it! Ha ha ha! I finally won! Min Yang now, that concert way's out of the picture. You're finally safe. What a relief. Wu Yuan Chao, the pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful. Uh-oh. Zoe will be so proud, will she? And you finally got her final gift ready. All right, wow. Did we get extra movies? Oh, we got a lot of extra movies. Oh, he painted it himself.
殿下来来回回，废寝忘食的画了10多把伞都不满，究竟为何？
后宫多风雨，若是能有把趁手的伞，或许能让他少些寒意。
Aww. Cheat info. Okay.
自长孙皇后仙逝，后位空悬。你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然私人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这件长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后在他心中的位置。
Certainly replace other parts, though, apparently. Dirty old man.
父皇，儿臣此次出战薛延陀，共斩首5000，俘虏3万余口，牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。今后，薛延陀愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
No！
你文能修书扩地制，武能征战薛延陀。
Dang it. Dang it. What about all my secret movies? Maybe we can go back to it in the menu. This is a new one. Is this the flashing that I heard so much about? Let's go to the storyline. To chapter 12.
如今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王。
I need to watch all this again. Just go to the end. Confirm. There we go. All right, we're gonna watch this one. Skip ahead just a little bit. Oh, it's only 35 seconds.
牛羊马匹无数，擒敌手而归。今后，薛延陀愿俯首称臣，归顺大唐。
好，这是我大唐之福，朕重重有赏。
儿臣凯旋，皆因父皇神威庇护。
你文能修书扩地制，武能征战薛延陀。不愧是我李世民的儿子。
See, now he's got a favorite son and a not his favorite son. And probably the not his favorite son is the one that likes us the most. And he's also like nice and not a weirdo crazy person.
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
奴婢明白，我
从小被父母遗弃，是这个世上不被需要的人。可只有贵妃，她需要我。她甚至将最重要、最重要的事，只交给我一个人去办。这最后一件事，我绝不让她失望。
You dumb girl. I thought for sure that was the ending, but I guess we'll keep going.
陛下盛怒之下，韦氏宗族之人都走向了3个不同的结局：或死，或关，或流放。但有一个人和其他人不一样，那就是韦贵妃。她虽被幽禁在宁宁阁，但她依然是韦贵妃。
终究是本宫看错了，陛下对那个贱人。 真是偏爱呀
！You gonna cut your fingers, girl？
韦家遭此灭门之灾，韦贵妃对主子再难造成任何威胁。
你懂什么？本宫忍辱负重这么多年，就是为了亲眼看见那个贱人父皇权。本宫本来以为陛下宠爱那个贱人，只是为了拉拢韦氏一族，可谁知道啊？他对陛下真的是那么重要。
I mean, she is kind of hot.
真的重要，真的重要。
For a crazy person.
真的重要。
Yeah, this is no longer Valentine's Day. Love Under Imperial Tyranny, Part 1.
主子，你知道为什么韦贵妃进入冷宫后什么都没带，唯独带了她那只小狗玉兔吗？贵妃对玉兔的感情非同一般，
真是狗仗人势。
狗，在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的。玉兔所戴的月牙项链，便是按照贵妃失散之女的项链原样打造的。
That's why that girl got slapped.
西西
You made it for the last 20 minutes? Where did you go?
帮我打造一条一模一样的项链。是，主子。如今韦贵妃已然逝世，我不必再侍奉她。我想留在主子身边，可以吗？
Yes. Yes, you can. Accountant did your taxes. I need to do that too. Soon, honestly. Or will they suspect us? If we say yes, will they suspect us that we've been working together this whole time? No, bodyguard is good. I agree. But they may also suspect that we've been working together, which is not so good. She's got 2 different sized eyes. Just like somebody I know. Let's say yes. We're gonna need loyalists within the palace.
好，日后你便来我身边吧。太好了，王后喜心一定会好好守护主子的。
We can always come up with a story. Oh, I don't like this. Everyone in the palace knew she had been your spy, including His Majesty. Not surprising you got... Hey, there it is. The moment it turns to this black screen for being cast, you assume a new identity and open musicians' quarters in Shanghai, which was, in truth, a spy network. You trained skilled musicians as spies called what? The Hornets stung the mansions of nobles, gathering leverage and striking justice. What is this turn? You were proud and succeeded because you learned the lesson of caution, patience, and ruthlessness. So there's an ending. Make timely turns, bravely explore new fields, and shift to the path that fits you best. You'll succeed. So now we just created a spy network. The end. That's not the road to Empress. This is the road to Empress, not road to.
主子，是我太心急了。
Subterfuge. We lived, but we didn't become Empress. This is very pretty. All right, we're gonna say no, because they'll suspect us.
此时你若来我身边，必然会引来疑心和猜忌。此事还不能急，我们徐徐图之。主子说的有道理。
We're on a spy network, which is cool, and apparently we did a lot of good work.
陛下打算将高阳公主许配给房相之子房遗爱。房玄龄是陛下最信任的老臣，这门婚事真是天造地设。
我不嫁，我要嫁我喜欢的人。父皇，你要是觉得他那么好，你自己嫁给他好了。
说什么呢？嫁与大唐宰辅房玄龄之子，于国于民皆有利处。这门婚事，容不得你做选择。
反正我死也不嫁，我要自己做选择。
放肆！哦，看来是朕平时太宠你了。武才人，你上前来。朕今日召你前来，是看公主和你感情甚笃，你的话，她应该能听得进去。
His Majesty and Princess Gaoyang are butting heads, neither budging. Who do you try to talk down? Oh boy, he's already mad? But he does kind of like us. We do hold a little bit of sway. Oh, why is my internet going down? What's going on? Why is the stream going down? Why am I red squaring so hard? What's going on? Is there a third option? There we go. Woo! I don't know why we were red squaring like that. There is no third option to kick his ass. No, I don't think the other guards in the palace would appreciate that. But it sounds like everybody wants us to go against the king, so let's see how this works out.
妾斗胆，请陛下暂延婚约。
你说什么？
Oh. Princess Gaoyang's way too young. The late Empress Xiangxin's memorial is right around the corner. Ooh. Play to his love for his wife, his wife. Yeah. We know how much he loves.
陛下，长孙皇后继承将近，届时河宫上下都会以此事为重。此时筹备婚事，和陛下与公主对先皇后的忧思之情相悖。妾斗胆戒言，待继承之后再议婚嫁之事。
You know how much you loved her.
母后要是在的话，一定不会这般逼儿臣的。孩儿好想你呀，母后。
行了，此婚一事，待先皇后的继承之后再议吧。
好。
公主完烈，穆内侍
在，
送她到上仪局学规矩。
是。
都退下吧。
那，起来吧。
这是我第一次在天子面前说忤逆他的话。那个时候的我，心底的一切勇气，
You Fa Mulan。
媚娘，刚刚幸亏有你在。
傻羔羊，刚才真是吓死我了。
媚娘，我带你去见呆瓜吧。
Little fool。
公主。 公主，奴婢这就带你去上仪局，女官会教导女则。
媚娘，去上仪局就没法带你见呆瓜了，我们该怎么办
？Oh, wasn't it some boy that she likes? Say father's earrings have lost. Have to find them. Slip away when he's not watching. I love Mulan. Her hair looks like a butt. Yeah, let's try that. No one's gonna murder the princess, right? Listen to how whimsical the music is. Everything's gonna be fine. No murdering happening here.
媚娘，我们现在不能从正门走，墓内侍发现了肯定会守在正门的。我知道有个围墙，我们可以翻出去。来
，Secret exit, secret tunnel。
这能出去？你踩着我上去。媚娘，快来啊！来。
We're stepping on a princess. Please don't let us get caught stepping on the princess.
小心，小心，小心！
This is the worst thing I've ever done.
媚娘
Yep.
让我上去。
I got you. I got you. What are we doing? What? What's it?
用了它，还怕你脸上的伤好不了吗？不过这可是宫中的禁药，
Pox girl.
小心。
知道。公主，小心点！我上来了。你的手。
Ah, great. She hates us too.
没事，我们快溜吧。走。
Oh, this bitch. This bitch.
高阳，我们在这大慈恩寺见呆瓜，
跟我来。
She's in love with a hunky monk now?
呆瓜。
Baijin, monk of Dacian Temple.
"高阳公主，
他的心上人，竟然……这是我的好朋友媚娘。
女施主，
见过小师傅。
Can Buddhist monks screw? I
刚刚手
don't
受伤
think
了，
so.
有点疼。
我去拿药。
哎，你先回来。
啊。
我现在已经有点不疼了。
我去看看寺里的僧人有没有药。
其实我这一次来是有话要对你说。我可能马上就要嫁人了。
Oh, you could literally hear his heart.
阿弥陀佛。 贫僧自当为公主高兴。
你想说的就只有这些。
I don't think he can say anything else.
便姬，愿公主此生幸福。
What's he supposed to do? Steal a princess?
高阳，高阳。
Yeah, exactly. We've been out for a long time. That's who she told, the brother?
我先去找墓内侍读女则了。
武才人真是上天入地无所不能啊！
Haha, look at
彼此彼此。
Screw Buddha style. Is that a
去
thing?
大慈恩寺做什么？
We were praying for His Majesty. I don't know why I like lying to this guy. Does he like his sister? That's a big question. Or do we flirt a little bit? The third one? He has a punchable face. This is Zoe's favorite. You got to be careful. Izzo says the third one. I don't know how much I like this one.
我们去给你求姻缘了。
为本王求姻缘，武才人真是热心。
举手之劳嘛，殿下谬赞了。
那你怎么知道本王是否有心上人？
既替你求了，你自然会遇到。
那本王觉得挺灵的。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
你虽然胡言乱语，但是口风倒是挺。
Wish I could be this forward.
但你知不知道你在帮着高阳做什么？
看来殿下知道了。既然殿下知道，身为高阳的皇兄，何不为他做些什么？
看来你对高阳倒是真诚。天子利用姻亲来笼络重臣，是历朝历代的惯例。生在帝王家，却无法得一相爱之人白首。我，高阳。
This boy has no. Yes, you used it correctly.
还有秦太子都是如此。
这真的是永远无法改变的宿命吗？
唯有江山入怀，帝王之爱才有意义。高阳之事，终究不是以你我之力能够改变的。
事在人为。
So now we're a matchmaker.
自古遵从父母之命便是天理，公主的种种言行太过离经叛道，陛下该将其拉回正道。
I don't like this man.
他在的时候，最疼的就是高阳，朕又何尝想要逼他呢？
先皇后若在，定会规劝教导公主回归正轨，而绝非让她在歧途之路迷足深陷。
Oh, now they're speaking for your late wife? I'd have them both killed.
高阳公主的秘闻了吗？也不知是谁捅出来的。她不是和武才人关系最好吗？难道不会吧？
我也想见见公主心上人是何方神圣。
我也是，我也是。媚娘，谢谢你来陪我试吉吉里的一曲。吉吉之后，
Sure, you're ugly to
你就长大了。
bitch. Start calling her Pocky.
媚娘，可我不想长大。我的好高阳，就算长大了，你也要做最快乐的公主。
公主殿下，房公子求见。
不见。
可他说这是陛下的旨意。
让他进来吧。
是。
New phone. Who is?
我与公主成婚在即，今日特意请旨拜见公主。
Oh, that's the guy she's marrying, or that she's supposed to
这没
marry.
你的事儿，不要打扰我和公主。你先下去吧，我要跟公主单独谈谈。
Oh, I don't trust this guy at all. I don't like this guy at all. Gonna call her toxic. She got that face looking like the Toxic Avenger. Damn. Oh, now both of these answers are very bad. So, I don't know if it matters.
我怎么听到有苍蝇在嗡嗡啊？
Okay, the music stayed whimsical.
我也听到了。哪儿来的？
你陛下特许臣来给公主殿下送礼。
放那儿吧。
Yeah, that's right.
公主，这可是房某亲自给你挑的，想来你应该是喜欢的。
公子，不好了，公子！
喊什么喊？既然礼已送到，那房某便先行告退。
Yeah, bye.
张张的，成何体统？寺庙那边，闭嘴，别在此处惊扰了公主，去那边说。
Oh. What about the temple?
事情办得怎么样了？公子恕罪，属下办事不力，动手时不小心打翻了寺院的烛台，这才引发了火势。你可知大慈恩寺是什么地方？我就让你杀一个便机，你把寺给我烧了。
Oh no！
我已让蕊儿传信给靖王殿下，殿下一定会尽快赶到的。冰姬，你绝对不准有事。
Well, I think the wedding's off, at the very least. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
看见变姬了吗？变姬在哪里？
变姬师傅原本逃出来了，但他又重回火场救其他人了。现在应该还在。
变姬，高阳
，Princess, no,
里面太危险了，你不能进去。
No.
高阳，变姬，不要进去。高阳，变姬
I don't like this. I don't like this. Go save your sister.
靖王殿下，
快去救火！
Yep. Oh, definitely. As many times as I can. Oh, we about to get a kung fu fight. Come on.
高阳，
此处太过危险，殿下请
高阳，高阳，
不好，这家火太大，快让他了。
高阳
Come on. I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger, guys. But I think we're gonna have to leave it on a cliffhanger, guys. What the hell? We're at the 4-hour mark, and this is a perfect place to stop. We're just gonna leave it on this music. Episode 13, A State Funeral. Come down! Come down out the fire! Fuck you, fire! Come down! Anyways. Oh! Damn it! The intrigue continues on the road to Empress. I don't know what to do here. Okay. We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray and hope that everything's alright. With the sad skeleton? It's not a picture, that's Grimmy. Oh, this picture? Is that a sad skeleton? This is you? Maybe it'll all be okay. Maybe it'll all be okay. Oh, just Grimmy? Grimmy's unfazed. I gotta get him more animations so he looks less static. Ain't that right, Grimmy? Yeah, you just blink there in solidarity. Thanks. Alright, guys. I guess that's where we're ending it. Son of a motherless goat. I'll be back on Monday with more Elden Ring. It'll be President's Day, so a lot of people have the day off. It'll be a good one. Maybe after a few hours, we can have pulled Princess. Ew. No. That's not funny. That's not funny. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go. Let's get the Rutherford out here. Oh, actually, hang on. I will pull off a raid, actually, I think. Kirsha should be streaming. It's Valentine's Day. Who better to raid than my Oshi? Oh, she's not? Oh, she is streaming. Okay. Yes. We're gonna raid Kirsha. It's Valentine's Day.
Creep X Cosplay asked me,
Yes.
how can Menji bear to leave us on such a cliffhanger en road to Empress One? Ah, the cliffhanger. It's the classic move, much like leaving a charcuterie board unfinished. Keeps the choochers coming back for more, you see. Menji's probably chuckling in the shadows, like a Victorian chimney sweep lingering in Wizzo's loo. Fear not, dear viewer, for where there's suspense, there's bound to be an entertaining unraveling ahead. Hang tight. The road to Empress is a winding one.
It is very winding, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna get this raid started. We also gonna get Rutherford out here. I'm not lingering at his... I mean, lots of room, I guess. All right, guys. Once Rutherford goes, Will goes. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I appreciated having you guys here.
Newsflash, dear Choo-Choos, our beloved presentation is proudly brought to life by our fantastic VIP subscribers, the true maestros of this digital dance. And let's not forget our amusing sponsor of the evening, Kokoro's Cozy Comfort Cubes, Abrid Shah of Saran.
Of course.
Delight in their snug embrace in any setting. Stay jazzed, SD.
Yup.
Keep those toes tapping. This has been
all of whatever he just said. All right, guys. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.
Would you like to play again? You have selected no.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.